I
You're
just got off work.
excused. You're excused. She is not. If she's late because she did a whoopsie, there will be a penalty applied.
Well, she's online now.
Yeah, in my head, what they do is someone texting her and being like, "Where are you? And I'm so sorry, bitch." All right.
Go near.
E.
I thought I'd be late.
I
because
saying
was making
333 333 trees.
333 trees.
There you go.
Yes.
That's
Again,
definitely a phrase that could help.
I have
Smack him
a basic. It's just I can't maintain it.
Smack him on principle.
Not like I
I
can
can't do
and my
voices
outrageous
because my
Russian.
voice is okay.
Hell, start watching Lord of the Rings again, as well as The Hobbit.
Yes. When I have time, I will definitely do that.
Or even watch an Irish YouTuber.
Well,
Did you
shit.
finish
Jacksepticeye strikes again.
It's not always
Also-
Jacksepticeye, although he's mainly the one I watch.
See? And how did I know that it was exactly that one that I knew that you were referring to?
Because I'm basic.
I've always been able to mimic. Mimic. I can always mimic accents.
Mimicking things.
Mimic
Oh,
them.
right.
Mimicking things.
Mimicking things.
Hello, my name is Kitty.
Hey, my name
Yes,
is
I'm
Gary.
very.
I am very
Yes,
sweet.
I'm very sweet.
Yes, I'm very sweet.
Go fuck
If-
yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Meow 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 meow.
No, Kitty, no.
No,
I
Kiri,
see how-
no.
Actually, for the Saturday evening campaign with Spears, I always remember a line from Skyrim to make my character sound like that because he's a tabaxi. So I just do the Kahit line being tools, wares, and accessories, all at fair prices. That's how I do Odin.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. I ain't met a tabaxi once that had fair prices. So y'all full of shit.
Hey, my tabaxi is a paladin.
Racist.
Paladin of fine deals for me, not fine deals for you. Clearly.
But he is of the vengeance paladin.
I mean, yeah, vengeance of earning himself a profit.
No, he got bodied constantly on multiple occasions.
That's
Question: Are
fucking
we live
terrible.
currently?
No,
Yes.
we're not in the.
Good. Oh, crap.
We're in the chill.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
I
basically-
already booted up the stream on the starting soon.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Okay.
I was gonna
But it's
say that
mute,
was
right?
trying to sell my character.
But it's mute, right? It's not like
No,
They can
absolutely
hear us.
not. Yeah, they can hear
Um,
us.
hi stream. You're looking pretty as always.
I'm always pretty.
There you go. You enjoy that.
What do you mean stab it?
He's like, "You're as pretty as always," and I was just like, "Duh."
We're always started.
Stop. Stop.
Because remember, we park our cars and have a yard.
And to think, how
You-
long have we actually been going on?
For a year. I'm lying. For maybe like 6 months or so.
I think we
Oh.
started sometime in October? Maybe before that?
I think so. All I know is
It was sometime in the
we
fall.
if you're referring to today, we're only 4 minutes in and 15 seconds in. So
Mm. But I was just talking about, how far we actually come,
oh
time-wise.
yeah,
with
we're
this
only
group.
several episodes in.
22,
Yeah,
I
like-
believe it is today.
You need to.
Let's say
Believe me, keeping track
25.
of
We're on
days.
26.
Yeah, pretty the one time we pretty much took up a whole month.
Yeah, so,
So,
we're,
like-
we're at episode 26 right now, according to my count. But I could be wrong because according to the great scribe of that one dude who does all the episodes for his team because he has that amount of time. Yeah, the
What's
recount has been fudged several times. Also,
what?
may the
Who
fourth be with
is-
you.
Oh, yeah. May the fourth be with you as well.
And to you, chat, may the fourth
Yeah,
be with
May the
you.
4th. Yeah, I totally
also-
forgot that was today.
Almost perfect
It's a
timing.
Sith Sunday.
No! Don't join me. There we go.
Right,
Told
yes.
you I was in there.
Hello.
Hello.
Dang it, tell us it.
What
I
you
thought you were
talking
Tenny.
about?
We're about to start
Oh.
game, Mike.
Oh god.
Ah, I
hold
see.
up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we should probably head
I can
upstairs.
fix this. Yeah. So we can fix this.
This is why Nim's in charge and not Pass.
Alright, so you guys are gonna need to scurry on over to the campfire. Boop. And preferably
When-
sooner rather than later. So
Was I teleported or was it me who threw me up here?
politely.
Did I
Gently,
jump
even.
through the window? Did I jump through the window or did Nim catch me halfway through the jump and toss me over?
Obviously.
She's
He's like,
so strong.
You can't stop me. I'm a guy, and I'm like 6'2", totally like some awesome, totally not warlock. You can't catch me.
Wait,
I
I thought you said Jess were online. She's not on my end.
Yeah, she's not on my end. I'm trying to summon her with the power of Quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, she's sharing it offline for me as well.
She was online for me, and now she's offline.
Yeah, she was. This is a good breakfast. Yeah, now she's offline for me.
Anywho,
I'd like to take this moment to Quack.
Quack. Well,
Proceed
since
to-
we're not starting yet, I'm gonna take a quick nap. That's a joke. I'm not. No.
I was
no,
gonna
no.
say
Kill me, please. Don't kill me.
begins.
I'm right now debating if I want to open up a bottle of charm soju that I have.
You have.
Seamus, I know your friend recently died, but I'm gonna have to ask you to keep it together and out of the bar.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
You're not fine.
I bet you're fine.
Yes, I am.
About as fine as Tenny right about now.
Damn.
ah,
You
Tenny's
really do be
fine.
looking fine. You know what I'm saying? Go for it. Oh wait. Well, while we still on the topic of Tanny, how's the ship going? Did anything happen last week while I was in total darkness?
Oh, part of my brain decided to die, and I went to sleep.
Uh-huh.
What's so?
Hey! Previously known as Gut. Did anything happen last week?
The man formerly known as God.
Well,
Right.
if you want
Dang.
want me to do a recap, I can do a recap.
That would be
I mean-
fantastic, considering that we're 8 minutes and 47 minutes in. Sorry,
So
8
Yeah,
minutes and
give us-
47 seconds.
let me do the
Give us-
recap then.
While we wait for Jess.
Oh my god, I might have summoned her. Okay.
Let us begin with our little recap. So, the story in the session began with with our new most awesome, wonderful character, Kullith, of the Ember, doing battle against some tainted creatures. With his brother at his back, they began to run and run across a makeshift bridge as it then collapsed. And Kolith was taken by the river and washed down, into our little island, where he washed up and proceeded to have absolutely no idea where to go. So he dusted himself off and wandered into the forest like a complete goober. Meanwhile, the town, home camp was mourning the loss of Gut. Nim was rather irate with the fact that Gut passed, but wasn't surprised how he did. Well, our resident cat demigod was rather mournful of Gut's loss as well, and decided to give Gut a gift. I'm not sure Gut would have approved fully of the gift, but at the same time, he would have been happy for it. So she gave him a stone, a monolith stone of unspecified height, though I'm assuming, 12 feet tall with grandiose things in it, because Gut was awesome. She inscribed Gut's very likeness in the stone, along with some runic lettering, where she proceeded to tell Nim what it said. And it sung the praises of Gut, and told how he died, and how he died for others. Well, Tenny, Seamus, and Coy all mourned in their own special way, all trying to get support for their wounded feelings. And and before long, they were notified by the town defenders, those who were on duty at least, that they had found a rather suspicious fellow wandering blindly through the forest, digging up random pieces of root and whatnot. Well, the party eventually came down to visit and observe this strange occurrence, as they met a rather suspicious, as the chat so eloquently described, used car salesman, trying to sell the good people of home camp rather common in herbs and teas that were readily available in the area. When the party questioned Kolith, they found that he claimed to be a merchant and that he has set up a bazaar, or allowing, encouraging others to sell things. Nobody joined him. When they actually asked why he was where he was, he let them know that he was commanded by the town guard to hang out there until the elders of the village had decided what to do with him. Kolith began to discuss with the party about his origins and why he was there. And Tenny began to try to charm the stoic fellow, who again had done nothing wrong. He had not lied once, and yet nobody trusted him. I don't understand why. Anyway, he Kolith was able to resist the harsh advances and actually told them exactly what they asked for anyways. But, funsies. The party began to realize that Kolith actually had some useful information. And when Muriel, our resident Gorgon, and realized that Kolith was from the Ember clan, she asked about her home. And Kolith, with a heavy heart, had to describe to her about how the rumors of her clan's, or at least her hometown's destruction, which worried everybody and was a great shock to her. Eventually, the town elders decided that Kolith was going to be at least given some access to the town itself. And Kolith realized that the party knew how to deal with the tainted. And Kolith immediately began to try to prove his worth to the party, showing Tenny an expanded map, and was offering the party soothing beverages that could heal all wounds. Is he a liar? Is he something great, or is he something greater? This is yet to be determined as we begin our next episode of the Crocodile Chronicle. Mwah.
Damn. Good job. Inspiration point.
Haha, I'm up to 2, which makes me the victor.
So, where were we left off last time? You guys were still chatting away in encampment, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Remind me to update the map when I get time. But that's it, when you have a little one, you don't have so much time for things unless he's sleeping, which he's not doing much of. But you guys are still outside, where he has set up his little well, it's like a counter just made out of compact dirt with a piece of cloth swept over it quickly, and items are still a strewn on.
Oh, are you describing Kolith's this little
Stand? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is compacted dirt or with little symbols to indicate what should be where. So there's like a little pot next to where he's made some clay pots. And and some pictures of leaves for the leaves that the herbs and teas that he had gathered, or and an empty area, well, and some bottles with red and with a red filling, and then some bottles with a green filling that there isn't anything there yet.
Yes. So, the entire party is gathered. Here, you were allowed into the encampment. Yes, we rounded off with the elder coming by saying that you were allowed to stay as long as you didn't create any problems.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe you were packing up your stuff really quickly to set up shop inside,
Yes.
as
I
the
was
others
throwing
were.
it. I was throwing it on my makeshift little um little storage shed like thing. Well, not shed. A little
A
little
primitive tree branch sled, I would call it.
yeah. That's what it is. Sorry, I couldn't think of words. Words failed me. So, what do you all need of me? What? How can I help?
I will look over everything. Shrug. Look up at him. Make an insight check. Boop. Is this man full of shit? Because he sounds full of shit.
Well, are you?
No, uh, he's extremely desperate to get you to get on your guys' good side. At least that's what it seems like.
The flower of desperation reeks of corpses and suspicion. I don't see anything here worth my time. If you guys want to play with anything, that's cool. I'm gonna go inside and do stuff.
So you don't need me to do anything. Well, that's okay. I can find ways to make myself useful here. Don't get me. You will. By the end of the day, you will all see what see my worth. I promise you that.
We'll cock an eyebrow, look back at the three of them, gather the children, pile them onto the poor tiger, and back away.
Koi, you've been looking over at this from a distance, this exchange. Also, why are you not using your correct picture?
I think it broke, but I can fix it. That's what I was about to do in the background.
Ah, okay.
Um, Chloe's just gonna follow him.
Seamus, you're also looking at this. But up close, so to speak. Where you can see that even though his clay, his pottery, seems unfired, it still, seems, as if it has been dried completely. Which is odd, because normally you would only get that if it was fired, which means it would still have some really good solidity in it, even if it is a little bit crude.
Extremely crude.
Like it hasn't been
I'll put it.
sanded. It's just, you know.
Oh, it's rough. It's. I am not a potter.
Yes, I can see that. These pots don't need to be sanded, but it's interesting. Normally the clay that's hard yet to put through fire, and yet you don't have any markings of fire to them.
Ah, so that I get by understanding. So, nature has powers in and of itself. And so all that you need to do is have a vague idea on how to actually work with it. And then nature will do the rest for you. They honestly, it's just the clay wants to be in this shape. You just have to give it a reason to. As he shows you as he obviously casts a bit of a cantrip to harden a piece of clay into a crude pot, well, a crude little bottle. Just see, unfortunately, they're not very strong, and they're not good for day-to-day eating. But if you want to store something in it, they're fine for that sort of again, it's not a long-term solution, but for display it works just fine.
I see.
And as long as I touch it up, you can store things in it for a long time. But I think what you'll find more interesting is he makes is this is he lifts up the sign that he made. This will keep its shape, and if you fire it, you can store stuff on it. Symbols that I use to represent what items are supposed to be put in a little area. I do it for organizational purposes, to try to help me figure things out. So this symbol represents pottery. This one represents herbs and leaves. So, oh, and then these two. One of them is my soothing drink, and the other one is something I wouldn't sell to children.
And what would that be?
Okay, so you know how in nature there are certain things that causes one to. I make poisons. I'm rather deft hand at it. It's not something I'm particularly proud of, but there's always a market for it. Whether people are hunting with it or whatever, there's always someone who wants to trade for it. So I get the sign up. But yeah, I make potions, and I make potions, poultices, and poisons. That's my game.
What's a potion?
It's actually what I've been working on. It's the soothing beverage I keep talking to my interrogators about. To Tenny and Nim. It's this red liquid that, as I said, it can heal you instead of having to call upon some divine entity. You can drink this and heal up in a matter of moments rather than days. It's rather nice stuff. It just takes me a while to make a dose. And I lost all of my samples and whatnot when I was thrown in the river. I'm trying to build some so I have something to show you.
Well, if such a miracle drink existed, that'd be wonderful to have.
Well,
It does take a lot of magic to heal a person.
hopefully I'll have some by nightfall. I've already started the brewing process. I just need to be patient with it at this point.
Well, maybe when it's finished and it works like you say, you could probably heal yourself then.
I could. But what's really nice is I'd hand off some of these to my brother. He's not much of a healer himself. And in the middle of combat, drinks some and keeps on going. But that's my game. I'm a bit of a little doctor, if you will. Medicine man. Putting people back together.
Sort of like a shaman.
Oh, no. I'm not spiritual. I'm not very spiritual at all.
I can tell.
Don't know what you mean by that. He looks a little nervous. I'm very, yeah, I definitely believe in the gods. They just don't believe in me. But that's neither here nor there. So, is there anything I can do to help? Nim, she doesn't seem to like me. But you seem to be willing to give me a chance. How can I prove myself?
I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do around the village.
Care to... He gives you a bit of a nudge. Cue me in. Sorry, I've literally just arrived.
Well, I mean, there's something to be done, as well as many other things. Like one things we're trying to do is exchange information between the other tribe we brought here.
Ah,
They appear to have some sort of metal that they use for their weapons.
okay. Cracks his fingers. So you need someone who's smooth, charismatic, and may I say, darn right, able to at least have a vague idea on their travel path, and try and get some information from them. I'm non-threatening. I'm nobody. They won't. I'll do this. I'll look into this for you. No problem. He finishes gathering up his stuff. Okay. And he starts walking. Out of character, you haven't told him what direction they are in, so he's just walking. So GM, you can have him show up anywhere if you like.
Will do. Give
'Cause-
me a moment. I'm just texting something here too, because there was something happening in the background while you guys were having your little talk.
Of course, of course, of course.
Also, Koi, change your picture. Just out of curiosity, are we like doing like a week of downtime or something to try and learn this stuff we need, or
Oh, that's probably up to us. Right now, you guys, we just got back from the whole rigmarole.
Yes. So I was thinking a little bit of RP between you guys, potentially seeing you can whisk out some info from the other tribes or other group of the now unified tribe of different clans and families.
James would have followed after Collis?
Okay. Are you gonna direct him to the right direction, or are you just gonna follow him?
Yeah, I'll try to direct it towards the newer people.
Ah! Thank you, my good man.
And anyways, we did our best considering our own with these people's help, so it's best if they have someone they knew as well.
Ah, yes. Someone they know and someone they don't know. Perfect combination.
Is that?
I mean, could be worse. Could be someone that they hate.
I can't argue with that.
Exactly. Don't you know I'm charming? Out of character, charming people don't need to tell people that they're charming.
If you say so.
Well then. So, while we're walking, so I assume that that these people are rather new to this area. How'd they get here? You know, more I know, the more we can get out of them.
When Collis says that, he could see Shamus give a bit of a dark expression on his face. Like remember something horrible happening.
Oh, didn't mean to.
And he's not like looking at you when you said this, he's just like looking long distance.
Okay, okay.
Like long distance stare.
My apologies for the misunderstanding. So, I'm just going to roll a quick dice to see if Kolith actually picks up on it. Nope. Completely oblivious. Yeah, I
Probably also start
find-
to notice that he's slowing down a little bit.
Again, Kolith rolled lowest possible. He has no idea.
So he's just starting to walk ahead of Shamus.
Yes. I've always one time when I was traveling with my brother, and we were trying to gather some information, so we can do some trading. We monitored the people for like 4 days before coming out of the hills to have to try and sell stuff to them. My brother was always the one who actually made the deals. I was more of the, get everybody loosey-goosey friendship thing. That's what I would do. Well, that, and I'd also make the items that we sold. But we all know that I was the real smooth operator of the group. At this point, he's going to he's going to go on for a few more steps chattering, and then realize that you're not next to him. So he's gonna look around for you.
He's probably just a few steps behind him.
Ah, I guess you walk slowly here. He's going to. Ooh,
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry, the question you asked of how everyone got here just remind me of what happened on the way.
The used car sales smile kind of fades a little bit. What happened?
We lost a dear friend.
Oh,
We're traversing the water, trying to get everyone here, and he lost his own life protecting the children.
okay. Is that why you've all been so standoffish?
I guess it doesn't hurt to be careful after seeing someone you've been close to be devoured.
I understand, and I mean, I don't understand, but I've gone through a lot of I've gone through some things that are somewhat similar. I've been dealing with those monsters for a while, so I've seen people get eaten. But I'm
It
sorry.
wasn't by one of those tainted creatures.
I'm sorry for your loss. I honestly didn't know.
It's fine.
Okay. If you're not feeling up to our interrogation, we can hold off. I'm not trying. I'm just. Look, it seems like Nim's barely accepting my existence, and everyone else is a myriad between. Everyone in this village seems to be paranoid of outsiders.
But that's to be expected, considering the fact the one that made us traverse the water in the first place was because someone took our people. Men who were tainted.
So you're telling me my timing was perfect in arriving here?
Your timing was what? What do you mean by perfect?
I was. He holds up his hands. I was trying to make a joke. Seriously, I just was trying to get a laugh. I was trying to be sarcastic, is what my brother calls it.
The story I just told you, I don't think that was the right time to be sarcastic.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My timing in arriving here was rather bad. I'm sorry. But you know what? We need to if we're going to make best it's probably going to be best if we try and get the information while it's still new and relevant. If these people have knowledge on the tainted movements in the area, it's best to get the information now rather than in a week when it becomes dull. Do you get it?
Well, yeah. By far, of what we know is that the people came from a place called the Grass Sea.
Exactly. They, between their information and what I already know, we can probably build a pretty decent map of where those tainted are coming from. and then we can try and actually get somewhere and start to make plans. At least you can. Whether you trust me enough to let me help you or not. Which, again, I would ask to help. But right now, we need to get the information that will help you make your plans. I understand that your friend's gone, and that's horrible. And you obviously have not had enough time to grieve over it. And if you don't feel up to this, I can do it. I can ask these people and get all the information I need, even if it takes me all night.
Well, it will be helpful to try and learn how to get this metal they were talking about, so we could better fight these monsters.
Absolutely.
You
I'm
do
on-
seem a knack for crafting.
I've seen metal before, but I've never actually. My people weren't really much of crafters. Well, individually. Well, as a collective, we're not much of crafters. People in my group tend to specialize individually. I was really good at making medicines and poisons. That's why they sent me. Why they figured that they could send me and my brother. He could help fight the monsters, and I could keep them together. But okay.
Sorry to cut off here. I think I need to take a small break because I need to help Pepper with the little one because she's returning from a little walk with him. So we will take a small break here so people can get, some more to drink, something to snack on and all that. I know we haven't even played for an hour, but sometimes it just happens.
Oh yeah, your kid is far more important.
But something will happen when we will be right back.
Sheamus and I have been treading water trying to buy time. Oh, we had a nice little character moment there.
Aye.
Have some enthusiasm, Seamus. Like out of character,
Sorry.
not in character. Not in character, out of character. In
Yeah.
character, yeah, you do amazing, Chief. Good work.
Well, sorry for being somewhat tired after working overtime.
Okay.
No, dude, it's all good.
That's rough, man. It's fine. Don't worry. You're good. You're fine. You know what? Thank you for your service. We really appreciate it. If your boss ain't gonna say it, I will say it. You're amazing. Thank you for working overtime.
It's hard being a third shifter.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Looks like they're gonna move me to third shift.
It's hard being a part timer. Especially when you're trying to rule over a race that was nearly destroyed. That's right, people. I'm talking about Devil is a part timer. But anyways. That's besides the point.
I need to catch up with that. I'm still in season 1.
Because season 2 and 3 have come out.
Really,
Is
third?
it 3?
Okay, I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Okay,
Like 2
it's just
seasons.
Okay, we all make mistakes. Okay.
Actually, I think
I
Overwatch
really enjoyed
is
the first season.
Oh yeah,
I believe-
Overwatch is coming out with season 4 this year, I think. This year or next year. Oh no, not Overwatch, Overlord.
I'm pretty sure it has a 4 season, does it not?
I think it's
No,
it's getting a
season-
movie.
Season 5, sorry, not season 4. Yeah, no. Should. Wait, I need to recall. Yeah, no, it has 4 seasons.
Does anybody know when the English dub for Reincarnated as a Slime season 3 is supposed to be coming out?
Oh, it is out.
I don't.
Well, it's coming out as like I've seen a few.
I
Like just the episodes, or
I
is the dub coming as well?
The dub.
Okay, because I'm currently trying to rewatch Reincarnated as a Slime from the beginning. Currently
Okay.
working on Slime Diaries at the moment, though.
Yes. So there is a handful, like 3 or 4 episodes that are in English at the moment. My illiterate at bottom. Yeah, I just find dubs easier for me to deal with.
I only watch a sub if I'm really irritated about people spoiling shit for me, because I hate spoilers.
Mm.
That's why when movies that I really want to see are coming out, I try to go for the first showing on the first day it airs.
I'm still waiting on, what was it? I'm still waiting on Konosuba season 3 to finish.
Yes,
Because I just want to binge
Cannonball
watch
It.
it. Yeah, I want to binge watch it. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
I've
enjoyed that.
I
actually
enjoyed
currently
it.
waiting for part 2 of season 2 for Spy Family to come out, because I just saw the movie and it was awesome. I especially love the ending credits song. I believe the name is called Soul Soup. Who are you by again? You sick? Oh, it's better if I work with me.
Guys, what if Chips is upset with us?
If the song is called Soul Soup by official EJ Dandism. It's a perfectly 5-minute song, but hell is it good. Every time I have it on my car, I just can't help but dance to it while I'm driving.
Honestly, one of my favorite anime intros is Iron Blooded Orphans first season with Raise Your Flag. That always gets me pumped. Raise your flag.
Have you seen Chainsaw Man?
Yeah.
Yes. Have you seen Mob
I
Psycho?
I have
Yeah.
not. I love Chainsaw Man's first intro.
Oh, Kickback? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're being nerds, and then we have like Nim in the corner just watching, sipping tea.
First thing, haha, fucking nerds.
Or plotting on my
Yeah.
my eventual
Yeah,
death.
while we're all sitting here playing D&D.
See, I'm just waiting for her to unleash her undying hatred for me.
Watch her come in with a lightsaber, and it'll be red.
Nim walks out with a red lightsaber.
No. She wouldn't fall to the dark side.
From the shadows, it would be green.
Yes.
That's amazing.
You sure you don't
Turn
want
to the
purple one like
shadows.
Sam Jackson?
Just
He ta-
the whole. Judge me by my size, will you? I think not.
Not by my side.
Isn't that a Sith thing? No, anyone can do it. You nerd.
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 To be honest, I think they would go full 3-saber style.
What style of fighting would Nim use? Would she use 2 lightsabers, 1 lightsaber, 3?
I think she would just go full Yoda and be like, "Y'all bitches can't touch this." No.
I thought it was gonna be like a spear or something different.
if I had to give Nim a lightsaber, I'd probably give her a Wakasashi style one, just a shorter one.
Oh, that's so cool. Just that's so cool.
Well,
So,
the the reason is because well, it's not about her height. It's using the fact that uh, um uh with the shorter or the nice thing about shorter blades is they tend to be a bit easier to parry with. Um so it
mhm.
allows you to to open up your opponent to be where you want it to be. Um and I've always seen Nim as a person who doesn't like to fight on the same level as the opponent.
Dang.
So with the Wakasashi Ashi one, she'd be jumping and mobility would become much more of a thing. So, strike from the
Yeah, that,
shadows and then just run away, and then change your height by like climbing on something and then turning it on again and then attacking. I don't see Nim standing there trading blows because it would be
Nim would be the
unnecessarily
one.
bloody.
Nim would be the one.
Yes, I am far too used to your usual antics of stabbing and running. Why do you stand here now?
Well, it's simple. I'm buying time. What? Fox lightning, bitch!
Yeah, Nim is so cool, guys. Guys, we need some. Hey, artists out there, we need some fan art of Nim with the lightsaber.
Where's
Do not give her a lightsaber.
Clouds?
Why wouldn't I give Nim a lightsaber? That's the
Bruh.
real question.
I am literally trying to get a boomstick. What do you mean, don't give her a lightsaber? A boomstick is just a shotgun with lightning. Your
Okay.
point?
Hey, out of curiosity, has anybody seen the entirety of the Black Clover anime?
I've
I,
tried.
I read
We
the
did
manga.
try.
We
I'm
got
so
I-
old. I'm 28. The rest of us.
Because currently I'm
Dude,
trying to read the manga,
Yeah?
and I'm not entirely sure where the anime ends.
The anime ends just before the current happening. So just I couldn't feel it now. It's after a big reveal. That's all I can say. It's after like a very big reveal.
The I got to the part of the anime where all three kingdoms were starting their invasion of I think it's the Spade Kingdom.
Yes. I know roughly where you are.
And Asta just broke into their gigantic mecha-like thing, and while they were trying to while the Spade Kingdom was trying to gather up a bunch of refugees from their own kingdom.
I'm back.
Oh, you're after the time skip.
I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome back. We were being nerds while waiting for you.
What would you say to be different types of nerds?
Well,
There's different types?
There's the anime, the Star Wars, Star Trek, and D&D.
well, if you're a nerd, it's kind of what you're basically saying is like there are different types of anime watchers because you know you get either the weeb or I can't remember the other one. It was weeb and something else.
One doesn't
But, like-
simply otaku their way into the shitstorm.
There's
Yes.
sub and dub.
Look, man, I
I
like
like both.
Okay, guys.
So do I. I think it's time to get back inside.
Yes.
Oh, gee, pass
Is
it
it-
back, guys. Who noticed?
But
Pass. How
the
long have
ad-
you been there?
I
I
just
don't know.
I just said, goddamn.
I mean, the
Like,
ad is still going on for 2 more minutes.
Damn
If he
it.
needs a
Like,
snack or
Not
needs to get
everybody has
settled,
the ad.
all right, let's hope the ad summons Jess, because Jess, I miss Jess, guys. I really do. I wish she was here with us.
What? I'm trying to be charming enough for.
For the both of you,
Yes.
oh my god,
I am darn charming. No, I'm not.
no, he's not.
I'm just, I'm just,
I've
I'm
seen
just
him be
fun.
charming. Absolutely, this is bullshit. I wish to play the loudest card. Bullshit. Absolutely not. Try
I wish
better.
I could be charming. I'm not charming. I'm just chaotic.
Hey guys,
What? What?
Yep.
I didn't hear.
I'm the only viewer.
Are you?
Oh, damn.
It says
Yeah,
there are
so there's no
two.
need to worry about the commercial.
Yeah, you peeped in, so you're the other one.
Alright.
How
Oh,
can
yeah.
I be
I
the
mean-
second viewer when I'm the host?
I don't know. It was
Mhm.
down to 1 for a moment, so I thought there was a disco issue, which was yay. But yeah,
So,
Nim is dejected and doesn't
Aw.
want to do shit. Nim wants Boomstick. Nim is being told that Nim has to do cleric crap for Boomstick. Nim would like to humbly call bullshit.
Or is just following him.
Why are you following me? I thought you were with them. The hell? I
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
I do a
whole
lot of
gaggle of children.
I
have a-
followed Nim.
yeah.
A bazaar of children. For the record, that's a bunch of falcons of children. And then
The GM asked me, "Hey, Koi, what are you doing? Like, there's all this fancy stuff," and I said, "Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with Nim." And I
you
was
know
like,
what this
"Oh,
fancy stuff does?
okay."
Nope. I would like to be gone.
I do not want to leave the person who brings me the most comfort, so I am going with Nim. Sorry, Seamus.
Shit.
Someone had to
Jeez.
watch the interloper.
Someone... Okay.
What do you want me to? Do you want me to leave and go and do
No.
something else?
No.
Okay.
He'll just set something on fire. No.
I won't set anything on fire. At least not yet.
See?
Well,
But I don't have fire magic, I swear.
god damn it. Well, Seamus and Kenneth, as you walk into the encampment, or, well, the tent. What would this actually be called, so to speak? Because it's not really a proper village, because there is no real permanent structures.
Oh, but yeah,
Camp?
I'm like, I don't know. It could
Encampment
be called. It could
village?
be.
Tent town?
No. Yeah, let's call it a tent town. Let's call it right. The trailer park. I'm sorry. No, I'll look. I'm looking.
Sir, you go straight to Brazil. Anyhow. So
I'm literally
no,
1 minute away from
it's
two
a
of them.
village.
Yes.
Ah.
As you walk into the village, Varsus walks up to you. Oh, God, he is such a lovely little trinket. Sorry, had to give him his pacifier because he keeps spitting it out.
That's right. That's right, young one. Rebel against the authority. He's gonna make me so proud when he's older.
Damn it.
He will bring.
Well, as
Never mind, continue.
Farsis stops you up, and he looks to you, Khan. So, I saw you were a shaper. Yes? You can shape the very earth, right?
Hey, salesman, I think he's talking to you. Oh no.
Who just lose?
Think Seamus malfunctioned?
Well, it
Oh,
was both Seamus and Kenneth.
of.
What do you mean I'm at function?
Okay.
What?
Well, there. Everything's fine. Please proceed. Game on.
I hear you. I could see that you can shape the very earth. And I ask of you if you could do me a favor. And that is to bring me a crystal. I know of your tribe, and I know what they can do, so to speak. But I know you can shape things out of the earth or draw out things hidden in it. So now I'm asking you, can you procure me a crystal? What do you say?
Who are you talking to?
I was
You.
talking to you.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What'd you?
That's
sorry.
fair. Just remember to say if you need to step away for a sec.
Sorry.
It's okay. You were just asked by Tassus if you could procure him a crystal with your ability to shape earth and rocks.
Um. Uh. Well. Uh, I can try. I can definitely, if you lead me in the right direction. And I can't compress stone enough to make a rock, but to make to make a diamond. But what I could do is use wild cunning to get me at least in the right direction. It's not gonna hand it off to me, but I can try.
Well, your shaping ability makes it so that you could potentially pull it out of the very earth itself, like you do with the clay now, don't it?
Well, yes, but I would need to know where it is. I, I couldn't just reach down and pull out a crystal. But I would be honored to try.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you need a crystal?
A project.
Um, could you give me an idea where to dig?
Well, the very ground here around the Merry Mountain, or the mountain itself, should be containing crystal formations that can be used, and I want you to get one for me, so to speak.
Okay. But I'd like something from you. Don't worry, it won't be that onerous of a task. Could you just keep an eye on my brew that I'm making? It just needs time to ferment. If it starts foaming and putting out horrifying things, then let me know and we won't use it. But other than that, well, I guess I have another quest. Uh, Seamus, do you want to point me to a rock formation that looks particularly crystalline?
Would I know of any area to help be what he's describing?
You would know that there are a few small crystals that has already been taken out of the mountain, especially in a small cave, or not a cave really, but like a indenture over here. Um, but there might be more inside the very rock itself, but you just don't have the tools really to break rock, so to speak. But you do have someone who can, in your disposal, who can move and mend rock out of his way if he wants to get some of them.
Sure, I could take it to a spot where it seemed to be getting smaller crystals. We already dug around for the ones he's asking for, but if the rapidity is what they said it is, then we might have a chance to get bigger ones.
Okay. Lead the way, and I will dig.
Yep.
Egg, don't be afraid of suggesting that we dig in an area that would be just helpful for storage for later. Because we might as well be multi-purpose in this.
Okay, then I guess we'll head this way.
Might be a useful tool. So, GM, what do you want me to roll for my attempts at finding crystal?
Well,
I'd also, if I could possibly, I'd also like to try to use survival to try to the survival skill or something to improve things. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just
well, roll me a charisma check.
charisma.
Yes, first you roll me a charisma because you need to speak with a spirit of the area to help you out in this. So
Okay,
persuasion check.
guys, I just want you all to know my charisma's terrible.
Roll me a persuasion to see if you can have the local spirits helping you out.
Yeah, you said you're a charming guy. You got this. Charm.
Be charmy.
You know what? Because I'm doing this for somebody else, I'm going to use my my inspiration. Cool.
Wow.
You know what? Just for the lulz, we're gonna use my last one.
You can't use more than once per roll.
Okay.
We already been over this.
Yes.
Okay. As you try and be courteous, you do several missteps in your little miniature ritual in an attempt to draw out the local spirits, and they seems to take offense to that. But not so that they are, don't want to do business with you, but they want a little bit of something in return if they are going to help you.
What would they like? I could make them tea. I could make a sacrament of tea to them.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a die right now, and I'm gonna do it open to see what they would demand of you.
Oh
A
dear.
2.
Oh god, a 2.
No, no. Let's see. Let them cook. Let's see where this goes.
They want you, since they can sense your energies and the magic that you can, they want you to shape something for them.
Oh, absolutely. What would you like?
They want you to shape a little. They want you to shape a stone of worship.
Ooh. I immediately begin questioning them on how big, and how elaborate do they want their house.
Is everything alright?
It's not a house they want you to shape. It's a spirit stone, i.e., a stone that you would worship or give, small things for the spirits of the local environment, to be favorable, so that things don't suddenly, start rotting, stuff like that, because spirits can be, well, chaotic at best.
Okay. I have no issues with this. I'll even also give them a sacrifice when I'm done. Um. Has Shame did Seamus follow me?
I mean, he had to show you where to dig.
Okay.
Of course, he's
Seamus,
not going to go alone.
this is very important. I need
Aye.
you to show me one of the most revered spots. It's in near relatively nearby.
Can I ask why?
Well, your local spirits are feeling like, the people here aren't really giving them enough respect. At least the nature spirits here, and they would like a little bit of love too.
Huh.
If you appease these spirits, they might be willing to help out every now and again.
I think we're going to get some of the shaman to help out with this. Especially, as well as inform Elder Teal about this.
Come on, I think you could do this. Just point me in the right spot.
I could put you. Look, I want to put you. I can't put you in the right spot, but I also need to inform Teal about that we need to start making offerings to the spirits as well.
Well, they want me to make them a little home, a little area to worship. So, and they kind of want me to do this sooner rather than later. So, trust your instincts. Where do you want me to put this?
Okay, he's gonna try to find a spot where to put a place for worship. Do I need to make a nature roll, or what? Any roll do I need to make?
Guys, give me a second here. We have a small emergency with the little one. I need to help out really quick.
Yeah.
Roll me a religion check, if you will, and I will take a look at it when I get back. I'll be right back,
Okay.
so to speak.
and I would like to help.
Of course, it's a 2.
I think you should re-roll that.
I'll take on Nalda that I have an inspiration.
Yeah, you can use my inspiration point. Because I'm there, and I'm willing to help.
Hold on. Hold on.
Set.
Shh, okay. Never mind then.
What is with our rolls?
Also, welcome, Tenny.
Hello. I slept in. I'm sorry. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I'm just running around my house like a fucking chicken with its head cut off.
If you're here earlier, you could have been with me, with James and Cole to talk with the spirits.
So, what did you guys decide that I'm doing?
Nothing.
Same.
It's literally just been the two of them while Koi and Nim in the background teaching the deers how to essentially live alongside humans and be ridden by humans.
We are domesticating the deer with pets, cuddles, treats, and I guess we could just put you on the deer and pray.
Do you want to be a part of the deers, or do you want to be a part of the?
Shiny, shiny, holy, holy, rook, rook.
We're trying. So Seamus and I were in the process of trying to get information from the other tribe, and then we were asked to gather some crystals, and so I went to go try and gather. So Seamus and I went to go gather crystals, and then I tried to commune with the spirits, and the spirits are like, you are as charismatic as small pieces of toast.
Okay, okay, I'll help you.
And I'm like, well, fine then. I'll make you a house. And they're like, cool. And then I asked Seamus, hey, point me to where to some of the more religious, spiritual locations around here, so we can make a little house for them.
Yeah.
And then Seamus began to drool.
I have an idea how we can introduce Tenny back into the game. Like, if I remember correctly, Tenny did walk off before the rest of us walked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Medusa Lady was upset because her village is destroyed.
Yeah, and her husband asked me to gather up, asked Seamus and I to gather up crystals.
So I guess in
Yeah.
a way, as Collis and I are trying to find a good spot, you just like walk up to us after seeing what we're trying to do.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I've just been with Medusa Lady all morning. Are we just kind of like, has a day passed or anything, or
No.
we're just picking up where we left off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
'Cause
currently we're
we're a
on a
bunch of
little bit of a break.
Because there was a bunch
Yeah.
of reasonable things for us to get done. And yeah.
Yeah, my alarm went off at 5.
Oh no.
I mean, it always does, right?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I always wake up at 5 a.m. for D&D.
Yeah.
And I turned it off and then immediately blacked out.
I feel
Yeah,
it.
your mind just said, I could do 5 more, stay 5 more minutes, woke up an hour later.
Oh no, it wasn't. There wasn't even like a conscious thought. It was just like
I'm back.
alarm,
Welcome
like
back.
just welcome back. Just like immediate
Situation
death.
is under control. Just need to help
Yay.
Pepper because he was having issues.
Having a little meltdown. Gotcha.
So you still have a little bit of hissy fit.
No, not a hissy fit really. He's just not really wanting, us to clean him.
Yeah.
I'm not apologizing. That stuff is still funny. I'm putting it in chat.
Yeah, pass. I rolled once, then I used an inspiration to roll again.
I would have said you had advantage because you were getting help, but
Yeah, that's why I said wait, but you know.
Then
I'm
the
just-
second roll was was his with advantage.
but if you're using your inspiration, you may roll again.
Can I have advantage or just normal roll?
Actually, we do our entire reroll. You haven't used your inspiration yet. I'm willing to do that because you rolled before listening to me saying that you also would have advantage because you were getting help.
Yeah. Also, wouldn't he get advantage because this is a religious thing, and he is religious mostly.
Well,
That's
yes.
just where it gets extra.
This message has been hidden.
Just
There's that.
re-roll, Seamus, with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, thank fudge muffin.
Are not to be praised. That's a soft 20.
I guess, man. She's coming at you with the bat.
Well, from what you understand is, as you also, feel your divinity starting through you, the spirits does seem a little bit, the local spirits do seem neglected, so to speak, because your tribe hasn't had the time to really connect with the local spirits yet. Even though you have been here for a while, no one has really, picked up the slack to set up anything to make sure to gain their favor. So you are kind of trespassing, per se.
Like a chance could try like find something closer to the entrance of the territory, like towards the base of the mountain.
Well, you do have a most holy area where the shrine is. But there is also something about this small inlet into the mountain where the small crystals has been harvested. Potentially that could also be, because you do feel a strong energy in this area.
Okay, well, after think about it, we do have an area that's pretty much designated for worshipping. But sorry about the area over there. I felt a lot of energy coming from it.
I say we do it right here, right with the crystals. I mean, if we're going to be asking to take something in this area, it only makes sense.
Yes, but I think we should also inform Elder Teal about this.
Well,
Listen, how about this? You build the thing, and I could go tell Elder Teal that we should start praising the spirits.
that sounds like a wonderful plan.
Okay, I will be right back. You start walking to find Teal.
Okay. I'm going to try to make a wonderful shrine.
Right. Are you going to use your Shape Earth?
Oh, yes.
You may cast it.
Sure. Molder. It'll probably take a few attempts to carve away make it look actually decent.
Well, you like smoothen the rocky floor. You like rips out a piece of the mountain for you to shape like this small obelisk out of the very mountainside.
Okay. I want to add little support beams, just so it won't fall over.
You know, an obelisk that is like shaped out of the mountain wouldn't, fall over.
Oh yeah, just giving you a little extra support.
Ah,
Is
fair
all.
enough. And you start feeling something pulsating from it. As you start to see carvings that forms themselves into the very rock, like indentures that starts to glow.
Okay. I let the spirits guide my hands.
I would wish I had my tablet right now connected to Roll20 so I could import that goddamn picture I had. Give me a second here. I'm checking if I actually have it somewhere else stored.
Worries. I'm going to make sure it has a nice little plinth for us to put stuff on. And I will sacrifice whatever some rations I have in my pack, which probably is most of my remaining food. And I'm also willing to sacrifice some blood to them if they want it. If they would even appreciate it.
Maybe if he wants to ask the spirits what they would like as an offering.
Well, again, I can talk to them.
He can. Quite literally. Like, he can just, like, look at a rock. Hey, spirit! It might, take a while for it to answer him just by looking at him like, what?
And then the rest of us just always talk to the right, everybody would be standing there like, why is he talking to a rock?
Exactly.
When that's probably almost someone's talking to a deer.
Yep.
Like, we think talking to animals is normal, but talking to a rock is weird.
So essentially, the entire party now, except for Seamus, will start to talk to random things that don't. Wait, no, because you can also talk to a god, so we could all be antisocial together.
Well, the thing about it is that the gods everyone can understand.
Really?
In out yeah, I mean, like they talk in common, do they not?
They can, or they can talk in lightning bolts.
Okay, but like, I mean, you have a point.
Okay, I can't help but say
But
that one scene from Bruce Almighty.
you know what I find funny? I find funny that Seamus is like, why? This is so weird. He's so weird. How can he? How can he be like? How can he be talking to rocks, but then you get him and Koi in the background talking to deers?
Yeah, it's like,
And a cat.
yes,
And
a semi-divine cat.
Hey, look,
Yes.
he's gotten used to that. Okay, this is
Yes.
something new.
Well, the fun part is you can also potentially speak with spirit animals, I would like to point out. Since you can talk with spirits, that means, i.e., also sacred animals you can speak to. Like,
Yes, that would be a
everything
logical
that is connected
extension.
to the spirit realm you can talk to, i.e., elementals,
I
spirits,
did.
ghosts.
Ooh. I did not think of that. I just wanted them to set up my camp.
Oh, they will set up your camp. Some of them might, just, demand a little bit of moolah for it.
That's fine.
But as you set up a little bowl with a few things you offer for them, and as you place it onto the tiny little altar in front of this, obelisk, you see it just, burst into fire in the bowl.
Hungry little fellas. So I will sacrifice my tea, my some rations, and would they like some blood?
Do you wish to give them a taste of that?
That doesn't sound
I'm going to
good.
roll a wisdom save, a wisdom check to see if that seems like a wonderful idea. Actually, because I just want them to think that we're serious, that we want their help.
I hope either Tenny or Seamus will walk up just as about he's to cut himself.
I will have my hand with some blood right above the bowl. Well, as you try and stop me. What do you say?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm showing them that we're serious.
By putting blood into an offering bowl.
Well, it's a heavy sacrifice for a heavy ask.
I mean, I might not know much about the spirits, but are you sure it's wise to have spirits a taste of human blood?
Honestly, I do not know.
I think you should not try to offer blood.
Okay. Because right now they seem very ravenous. You guys have been here for a long time without giving them anything.
Give me a second, I need to calm him down. I'll be right back. Keep talking in between yourself, I can hear you. Just can't talk right now.
Is there anything you'd be willing to sacrifice to the spirits? We've given them food, we've given them drink.
Are they? Do you think they're satisfied with that right now? They have just informed Elder Teal about the situation, and I'm pretty sure he has agreed to have people watch over this, make sure they are given the proper sacrifices.
Well, I plan on trying. If you will all let me, one of the things I want to do is actually make a mushroom cave to make it so people actually have to walk past this area.
Are you still holding your hand over the bowl at this point?
Seamus hasn't knocked it away yet.
I think.
He's just
Please.
asked me not to.
Seamus,
Can you please put your hand up?
You see one little droplet hitting into this burning bowl.
Oh no. Please put your hand away from the bowl now.
Okay.
And you see how the flame before orange starts to change in color. And you can see how the writing starts to gleam even more powerful out almost from this like turquoise, light blue. It starts to almost shimmer white, and then you hear like a pop.
And now they're satisfied. Well, spirit.
You see something that looks like it's made out of clay looking at you.
Little one. I put down my uninjured hand to let it crawl on.
It does not move closer, it just stands and looks at you with its disformed head. Then it shakes a little bit and you hear like the rattling
Oh,
coming from it.
What is that?
it's a spirit.
Is it friendly?
GM, is it friendly? Okay, better question. Have I seen anything like this in the past?
You know that it's a earth spirit, like it's one of the very earth itself, and they are usually very shy and not interacting with people, so to speak.
Okay.
But this one is just standing and looking at you.
Well, so Seamus, this little guy, he is he is an earth spirit, and he is. It's rare that you actually see them. This is actually one of the first times I've ever seen one.
Same here.
So, little one, are you here to help direct me, or are you just here to observe?
It shakes its head a little bit, giving off a mild rustling of like what is these eggs you can shake and gives off that rattling sound,
Mm-hmm.
basically. And it just walks over to the cave wall itself and like lifts up its tiny little hand and touches it.
Okay. I'm going to do the same.
As you start focusing into the very rock itself, you sense something inside.
Ooh.
Do you try
Oh.
and will it towards you?
I was just about to say that. I absolutely do.
You suddenly feel a sharpness pierce your hand a little bit. Not that it like something pricks your hand as
Okay.
you pull it towards you. And
I'm
you
going
see,
to slowly but surely pull it out,
and you see
taking extra care.
as you like pull this thing out of the very mountain itself, you see yourself holding this like very little spiky piece of crystal, or geode, so to speak.
Fantastic. I thank the spirit.
It shakes its head and gives off a harmonious rattling. And you see how it like starts to melt into the very earth itself.
I'll be sure to bring you more treats later. Well,
That was interesting.
I hold up the crystal. I think we are successful.
It seems so.
Well then, let's deliver our let's deliver ever the crystal. So I'm gonna go look for the fella.
As you walk back to where you saw him before, you see him standing at the enclosure where you can see some deer inside, where you can see Nim and Koi trying to beckon with animal sounds, as they seem to be speaking to the animals directly.
What are you guys doing?
Man, your tribe's kind of
No need
odd.
to shout. You're scaring them unnecessarily. They are trying to have them be seated on for see if there can be a way to travel faster with the help of them.
We're trying to help and get everything in order. We're trying to help the deer. Don't be so loud, please. It's hard the first time trying to round them up.
Well, Seamus and I are here to deliver this. As I hold up the crystal.
I think that's for Nim and our good friend over here. So I will get back to rounding up the deer and helping them while you guys have this really important discussion. And then Koi's
For
gonna
sure.
go over
This
to
is
the
when
deer.
I wander into camp. What are you guys doing? And then
Well.
I see Colith holding the crystal. And Tony goes, "The shiniest rock I have ever seen."
It's a crystal from the mountain.
Ain't no way
I
Tanny is a
asked
material
for
girl.
crystal, not. Are you mad? Where did you get this?
I got it
I
from
just
Mom.
point towards mountain.
What you hold there is not just a crystal, friend. What you hold is a heart of a mountain.
Oh God.
Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I
Do
see
you
it?
think that's why the? Do you think that's what happened when the blood dripped into the bowl? That's what that little spirit was trying to point us to.
Okay, but can I look? I'll give it back. Can I just look at it?
Squints.
Sure.
That
Oh!
crystal. Don't you drop it. That thing is so much delicate and so much powerful. If you break it, I dare not speak of what will happen.
Tony just grabs it. And just like holding it up to the light. Oh,
You see as different
shiny.
beams of different light bends into the crystal and like shoots out these small beams of different lights.
Tony's eyes are just like glowing. She's basically has reverted to a little happy crow right now. So why did you?
Okay, here's what happened. He told us to go grab a crystal. We head to a spot where we've been expecting smaller ones. He talked to spirits that they want, and I should also say we should start bringing offering to spirits more often because they felt neglected. Although I went to told Teal about it, he said we'd get someone on it. Came back to find his hand pulling with blood over the bowl, and as I was about to tell him to move it, a small drop fell on it. A flame went from turquoise to white, followed by a loud pop, and a tiny spirit showed up and pointed towards the mountain, and he grabbed that.
Okay, to be fair, the spirit was adorable.
Okay.
I'm going to make a facsimile of the thing and have it shake its head like it did. Like, how could you say no to that?
I was expecting to grab a hut of a mountain.
I just grabbed something. It asked that told me I could take. I asked permission.
Okay, well, you guys have your crystal, so who cares? And I like hold it out to whoever is supposed to take it.
Farsus will take it delicately from your very hands and takes out something to wrap it with really quickly. So to protect it even more.
Also, like I was only gone for a couple hours. Why is the unofficial shopkeep hanging out with us?
Oh, I give you a grandiose bow. Well, I was given permission by the elder to um to do as I saw fit in your town, and I decided that the best thing I could possibly do in this in your lovely little village was to make peace east with your spirits and try to discuss as future travel arrangements with your newly arrived I've I've citizens. So I just was doing my part to make this town, this village, thrive.
Right.
He gives you a sort of grandiose smile, just like like he's trying to become friends, but just doing a really bad job of it.
She smirks. She's reluctantly amused by you. All right then. Okay. Ooh.
Well then,
So, what do you guys need me to do?
well if you would like, you can come with me and we can discuss us. We can have a discussion with the newly arrived people because from the sounds of it, they actually like you.
Yeah, they do. Nim isn't. Nim, you're not going to talk with them, considering, you know, everything.
I have been everywhere in this village for forever how long it took for people to show up. I've been getting the tanner stuff. I've been checking on the eggs, which are really big now. And I've been trying to domesticate the deer so that way we could probably use them as pack mules or something of that nature. It
Okay,
has
okay,
been
okay.
a adventure.
I'm just making sure. I'll go do what I'm good at, which is apparently just diplomacy. Okay.
Who said you're only good at diplomacy?
Me.
You
And
have many talents, Tenny. Fear not. says that Father says he like puts his hands on your shoulder reassuringly.
Thank
You
you.
You are but a flower that is still blooming. Fear not, all things shall open on your path.
Something, something, be patient with yourself, something, something. And if they really try to give you bluff, then I will unleash my sass. And they will suffer for making you annoyed. It'll be funny. Hilarious, even. Is this a good stick?
I was being self-deprecating. I didn't necessarily need a whole "you got this" speech, but I appreciate it.
Keep it
Been-
up, Coil. Put you on his shoulders and be like, haha, joy. Coil, do not do
Okay.
that. She will stab you.
I'm sorry, I just heard something about stick.
Yeah, I'm getting a stick.
He said I was spaced out, thinking about how the heck do we manage to extract the heart of a mountain?
I don't know what that is.
He points to the cloth that the heart is wrapped in.
Cool.
He somehow grabbed that from the mountain. After the spirit guided him towards it.
So he talked to a spirit, flirted with a mountain, and acquired its heart? How does that work?
I don't know. A drop of blood fell into an offering bowl that was already glowing with a turquoise flame that turned white and made a pop sound, and the spirit showed up.
Times like this, a misinterpretive dance. All right.
Sorry.
Was it in or out of character?
No, that was it. That was out of character.
Okay, because if it was in, everybody would probably shout him with the death glare.
No,
Oh
no, that was
no. If he did that in character, I would show him the meaning of the word chocolate, and it would be glorious.
because he
I
has
mean,
no
it was
context.
funny, so especially
Yeah.
out of context, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he'd be very confused why you're hitting him.
Yeah. If you want to know what he's looking like at that point, he is raising an eyebrow. He's just like, what the interpretive dance? Where did that come from?
Some people
It's a
pray
long
with
story.
words. Some people pray with movement. I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. So that's the plan as it stands. If it helps, Tenny, take Charlatan. Tenny, take the charlatan and Seamus to go talk with the people. If they give you any heck, let me know and I'll bring a club. It'll be fantastic. We'll call it diplomacy. And
I may currently have a club on me.
yeah.
Nim,
Um,
I think if we're going to be working with Colith here, you should probably not call him names.
thought that was his name.
No. My dear, my name is Kolith of Ember, of the Ember clan.
Okay, so we have Koi, Seamus, Tenny, and Emby. Got it. I can make this work.
You see Farsis chuckle a little bit while looking away.
I'm
Congratulations, get
trying
yourself a
to-
nickname.
I'm trying to be courteous and say a name that he will recognize as his own without butchering the one that I assume your parents gave you.
I mean, like, I gave her the heart of a mountain, and she can't be bothered to say my name.
You didn't give me a dang thing other than a headache and a bad sales pitch.
Be glad she didn't throw a shoe at you.
Okay, he's
I
gonna
don't
step
like-
away because he's actually kind of pissed at the moment.
First off, why are you mad?
It's like
I literally just gave you the heart of a mountain. And I assume that that's really.
Okay. So
That is a
here's
really
the
big thing.
horrible thing. One, you haven't given me offers her empty hands anything. Second off, you gave him the material that he asked of you. Great. Thank you for that. If there is any payment exchange, I imagine it would be between you two. So I'm trying to find a way to respectfully give you a name that I will easily retain without disrespecting you. Are we on the same page?
And you assume charlatan is a respectful name.
No, that was me jibing at you. MB was the name that I thought would be appropriate because it would be a play off of Ember.
Oh, I misunderstood.
she's a bit of a bitch, so you'll get used to it.
Point taken. Still second in line compared to Queen Bitch Alicious over here. But, all jokes aside from that, I have attempted to gauge your humors. I have attempted to give you a nickname, and you still seem bristled.
I thought my nickname was Charlatan.
No.
Are the experts do that?
We'll tend to the children. Arceus
Miss-
with me. You lot do as you need. Bitch has to go tend to her pups, or so the saying goes. Nim will walk off and focus on the eggs.
I have a big ass smile on my face. And that's why I'm in charge of diplomacy.
Because she's the biggest bitch. The biggest bitch in this whole stitch.
Okay.
I thought that was his name.
Charlatan.
No, it's Conleth.
Colith. It's Colith.
It's either Connie or Emby. Pick one because you're not getting the both.
Oh man.
Anywho. So, shall we... shall you all lead lead the way? I do not know where these people are.
Okay. And she'll start walking ahead. I'm assuming she knows where the leaders are that she was originally talking to. Yeah, okay. Alright, so. You go that way. And she'll just be like, yeah, Nim's in charge, but I do all the talking. For obvious reasons.
Yeah. I can see that.
She's not much of a people person. Oh, out of character, is Kolith a human or an elf?
Human.
Human? Okay.
Humi.
Human. Okay.
Fantasy racism.
It's
Oh.
best racism.
Spoon ear.
No, the proper term is round ear.
Round ear. Yeah, it was round ear. Okay, yeah, so she'll head over. Does she see the priestess she was talking to before?
You see her busy talking with some of their members of their clan, so to speak.
Hmm.
But as you're about to step inside, you see your path has been blocked by none other than. You remember him, don't you?
Oh,
Remember
was this
who? Is it the old man?
Yep, it's the old man.
Oh,
the guy who was a jerk?
do you guys remember his name? I don't add a character.
I think they gave us his name once or twice.
Okay. Well, I'll be like, oh, uh, oh, I'm so sorry. I've forgotten your name. Been
Your own grandfather.
Huh? I thought it was the old man from the.
It's the old man
From
from
tribe,
geology.
not Tio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want, I can introduce myself to him and force him to give his name.
No.
Okay.
I just like give you a look of like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god!
Yes, Tenny. What is it?
I was just coming by to see how you guys are settling in now that
We are
things have
settling
calmed down.
perfectly fine, thank you.
Tribe treating you well?
So far, yes, I would say. Though the
Good.
primitiveness of their livelihood is appalling, to say the least.
Ah, well, you're not used to seeing, a more simple folk, but I think we all do the best we can with what we have. Um, is there anything that you need? You'd be surprised at how resourceful we can be, regardless of, our, I guess, naivety.
Well, except for the wish of you being more civilized, which will take time, I already know.
I try not to roll my eyes. Yes, other than that. other than that. Anything else?
Well, he like pulls out like a skin that like rolls out, like this not very wide skin that just like is like multiple skins like been knit together. Just like a ever rolling roll of skin that like goes, and he like takes up and like starts reading from the top of it.
Okay.
Like you see, we would wish to have some more, pots, pans, what we can get. Eating utensils, you don't even seem to know what a fork is. Heavens. What do you eat with your hands? Barbaric.
We definitely know what a fork is, but all right. Anyway,
We do?
You don't.
yes, of course. We eat with spoons.
You actually eat with spoons, knife, and hand. That's why he's calling you
So?
barbaric.
Oh my god.
Genuinely into Tenny's ear. What's a fork?
It's like going into Vietnam and calling them barbaric because they use chopsticks.
Yep.
You know, I'm not standing here insulting the things that I don't like about your tribe, so maybe you could not do the same about ours.
I am trying to be as civil as I can, but where we originate from, we were at the height of what we thought we could achieve, potentially even more. And
And look how
yet,
far you've fallen.
you see his fingertip starts crackling a little bit with energy. Don't remind me, child.
Feel
I
good, does it?
I've been around long enough to know a thing or two.
So, I won't remind you. And how about you don't remind us?
Fine. We would love to get organized, proper placing for housing instead of tents.
Wow.
Well, it
I think that's to you. As you can tell, everyone here is very content with their tents.
Oh, well, that's just because you don't know any better, but... Oh, heavens me, I am so sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm sure we could help you with the materials, since you seem to know how to make different styles of homes.
As he, steps to the side and you look in at the entrance, you can see that they have put rock upon rock in this small circular thing where then with long branches they have kept up a tent on top of it.
Is that better than what we have? Because so far it doesn't sound like it.
It is better than what you have given. They are using a mixture of clay and mud to keep it all together.
Okay. So you wanted something better than that?
We just wish more placement since most of our people are still living in tents by the edge of the encampment. We would ask for placements where we could build more proper homes. And who knows, we might teach you how to build them.
that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay. Have you and your priestess had a chance to talk about integration?
Yes. Yes, we
And
will. We will start mingling our people together.
okay. I just wanted to make sure because I've been away for the last few days. Sorry to neglect my duties.
It is
all
fine.
right.
Don't think about it. I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Oh my god.
Well,
He doesn't like you, you know?
yeah, I can tell. Yes, well. You are. I just swallow it down. Right.
Sir, I heard that you were bemoaning your lack of pots. and
Yes.
utensils. Well, I so happen to have a load of such items.
Well,
Not too many at this moment, this is true, but all it needs is some light firing and it'll be perfectly good.
Nim, I saw that.
Just hit and miss.
It was a miss. Tenny, suddenly you see like the sandal like fly past your head and his, just like he like doesn't even acknowledge the shooter just thrown at him as he just looks at you.
Man!
I also don't acknowledge the shoe.
And for the record,
What's that?
next time your little friend decides to throw footwear, at least make sure she hits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't? There was a shoe flying.
Also, you don't want to tempt her. You want to do it again.
I just give like the best clueless smile I have. Like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I didn't see anything.
Are you sure you will do that, Nim? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you just see like this arrow that like nails his hand to the wall.
What
I
did
gasped.
I say?
So now we are using weapons against each other.
Well, negotiations weren't working, and it seems to be the only way. She will grip the arrow around his hand, look him dead in the eye, but you seem to understand a few things. She will remove the arrow and heal the hand with a flourish of her hand before putting the arrow back away in the quiver. Now, if you're done harassing my negotiator, this individual will help make sure that the tribe is kitted out with whatever you need, provided that we can make it. And if you keep this up, your rent for existing on this island will increase threefold.
Fine.
Men or not.
um. Okay. Again, I have pots. I can make pans. I can make whatever you need.
Whatever size.
I'm within reason.
See? Creative man. Work with them.
He was just being insulting. It wasn't like he wasn't working with us. His pride is hurt, apparently. He's fallen from a great height.
I don't see why you have to be upset. We are your younger siblings. You help teach us, we help teach you. We progress together. Why must you insist on being so aggressive and annoying?
If you knew what my family was before the calamity hit our tribe, you would also be pissed.
I look at him and I say, I grew up in a castle, a great structure made of rock, built into a grand tree, a tree that you've never seen before in your whole entire sad existence. And not once have I stepped in this village and thought I was lesser for having to be here and no longer in my palace. Do you even know what a palace is, old
No.
man?
Oh, sorry.
I smirk at Nim.
I'm sorry, Nim is just kind of like staring gobsmacked, trying to imagine everything that she was saying, and then she just found herself instinctively answering, going, nope, I have no idea.
James is having sort of like those anime swirly eyes trying to comprehend all this.
You speak of grand structures that you grew up in. My family used to have a tower that speared the very sky.
Huh, that sounds like your sister.
Is
She
he
used to
no?
lament about that.
He's an elf, yes, he's an old elf, you can see. By that he's starting to show, signs of it, like wrinkles around the eyes, stuff like that.
Why do you think, my method was effective?
Yeah.
Speak arrow.
Listen here, child.
Oh, hold on. You gotta be specific. There's a whole gaggle of us here.
You, mischievous little redhead.
It's like you forgot my name or something.
You are not worthy. Your name is not worthy to be spoken of right now.
Oh my god, we literally got you a place to live. And you're turning around and saying that we're not worthy to be spoken to with respect? You are such a disgusting. And she just finally blows up. You are such a disgusting, ungrateful piece of. I don't care how old you are.
Jameis,
I don't care if you saw
you
the fall
lift
of
her just
Uthmar
slightly?
herself.
Panic. Just like has to hold her back from before she tries to punch at the old man. Calm down, Tenny.
Where the gods when our tower fell? Where were the gods when we cried out for them to save our people? Where were the gods?
Busy.
When the sky was burning and the ground froze? Where were the guys when the very winds tore things to shreds?
Probably fighting the huge ass snake in the sky. Oh,
And,
I'm sorry. You
still-
didn't notice the giant purple snake thing that was in the sky a couple days ago? The thing that looks like it could happily eat this whole island? Because there's no way we could have handled that, so surely that's what the gods were dealing with, right?
What do the gods have to do with anything? What? Like, I don't understand why you're being such a dick to the people that have gone out of the way to help you, and you're just sitting here like, where were the gods? That's why I'm so mad.
Okay, Kenny, first off, when you have a happy something and that happy something is taken away, like things that make you happy, hint, hint, your home, it tends to make someone upset. Remember how upset you were when you were here with us in the beginning and then you got better and acclimated? They just need to get better and acclimated.
That was literally centuries ago, Nim. That was literally centuries ago. I've been here for
Everyone's
a
a
month.
fast learner.
I've been here for a month.
And yet you're so much more adaptable. Take the win. Anywho, so you make list of what you need.
He has.
Pot and pen specialist will fix it. And you will be issuing an apology to her. And if you keep it up, you'll do it in public.
Honestly, calls us children. It's like talking to a fucking toddler.
Listen, as I said before, when you have something that's good and it's taken away from you, it makes you kind of irate.
Yeah, when you're a toddler.
Not
Just
every
have a little
adult loses this ability. Trying to pull a Tenny here. Let me work. Does that work for you?
Now we can speak like adults, it seems.
Tenny takes like the biggest deep breath.
And he looks to you. And Tenny, I am sorry for letting my emotions get the better of me.
accept your apology.
But do understand that we have lost a lot. And sorrow is deep for me and my people. We lost everything. I was but a child when my home was destroyed, when the Tower of Silver my ancestors had spent their lifetimes to build was crumbled. So understand that I might be a little angry and sorrowful.
I don't mean to be a dick, but buddy, attacking the people trying to hurt you. Sorry, I misspoke. Attacking the people trying to help heal that hurt doesn't really help.
Nobody wants to bite a dog. Nobody wants to help a dog that bites the hand that feeds them.
Like, honest to goodness, I don't know you from a tree in the ground. And I'm a druid. And I'm willing to try to help you because you're lost. You guys asked, so we're trying.
Yes. Again, I am sorry, Nim. Tenny.
Right. Well, let's go over that list again. Pots,
Well,
pans, more permanent places to live.
Utensils.
Village.
Cloth so that we can prepare more clothing because, well, most of us only have what we are walking in right now, and an extra pair would always be nice.
Possibly local information on local fauna and flora so that way we don't accidentally self-poison ourselves.
Yes, that too.
Okay.
Materials for building, so to speak.
Okay.
We can have a common venture, so to speak, with that. And we can show off what we have that you don't.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to leave you two to it. I have two little ones I have to wrangle with right now. I will be back later if you need me. Sound good?
I nod.
Cool.
He gives you a faint nod.
If your muscles are that stiff, I'm going to have to boil more water. Anyhow, with the floor, she'll grab her shoe, put it back on one of her bare feet, and walk off. Because egg duty.
Okay. I think to start off, I turn to Kolith. Do you need something from these people? I think you did, right?
I I I get to the ground and I create a a basic map out to the the sea of grass. Can you tell me what direction you all ran from? That you guys traveled? I'm I'm trying to we're trying to understand the flow of the tainted.
Our people comes from here.
Okay.
It's a big island.
My people came from over here.
Yes. Our that thing that is cracked off was an original. But when, as I said, the sky burned, the ground frozen and trembling, and what we had built for a long time fell. I don't know if what the terrain truly is like on the island, but there were talk of flooding, as if most of the island might have sunk, even into the sea afterwards. I just remember my parents trying to get me and my siblings out.
Okay.
But I have spent most of my life traveling through the sea of grass. And he starts pointing out where a settlement should be.
Hmm. I'll add them in.
Right?
Did the tank come after the fall of your city? Do you recall?
The taint was really a problem. From my memories, that was later that befell the world, so to speak.
Okay. So it wasn't for a few hundred years then. But okay. That is to say that it couldn't be in that direction.
Well, if I would tend to think that it would be closer to the. I think it would be probably closer to around here. For the simple reason that it seems to be slowly spreading towards us. And if it was originally over here, we should have been already hit with it. But when we were walking around, though we did find tainted people, we didn't find tainted animals.
Well, we had flesh, our island.
Yes.
That's why we had tainted animals, because they were eating directly from the flesh.
Okay. I see why you're thinking there.
The flesh.
And there is also the beast folk of the Sea of Grass you need to contend with and be careful of.
Okay.
Are they tainted? Or are they just different? Something separate?
Separate but might be. I do not know what a tainted beast folk would be like. I know of beast folk. We had to slaughter quite a few of them to break out last time we traveled westward to down here.
If I had to take a guess from our experiences with the taint itself, I feel the beast were maybe more aggressive if they were tainted.
So, you guys never dealt with tainted animals?
In the Sea of Grass, no, because there weren't much there, but there were roving bands of Hashu showed us with these raiders that hit your village here before you found us.
So, what that says to me, okay, can I roll? I'm gonna roll something because out of character, it seems to me like if there isn't any flesh nearby because the animals would be eating from it. I doubt that the raiders are eating random meat they find in the middle of the place. Like they would be tainted from animals. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think there is flesh in the sea of grass.
Except that we know that the taint chased them in the area.
But it wasn't animals, though. It was people. That's why I think the flesh is on the island. Because the animals, because the people go on the island, get attacked by animals, and then the people leave the island.
Okay. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I agree that it's probably at least like in this area. I can definitely see it being in.
Okay.
And us moving towards the island would agree with both of our assertions. And the only reason why I'm including it down here is because we know that this area was destroyed by the
Recently.
taint. Well, by critters that have taint.
Now you just know that that the city or the town
Oh,
that was there was destroyed. You don't know by what because your people only arrived to find the town destroyed.
you're absolutely right. That was my misstatement.
But you do
Um,
know that there is something here where your people have been trying to track down where there's taint,
okay,
but
thank you.
have not been possible to get close to it since it prowls with both tainted people and animals.
Oh.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. Well, that. Okay.
Well,
If you
then
see,
I
yeah.
fill you in on that.
Ha! Hey. Well, if you're saying tainted animals over there, then I think that's where we should go to find flesh.
So then, I still think that checking out the island would be an extremely good idea.
I think so too.
I also think that it would be a great idea to try to check in on this location as well as checking out oh my brain's blanking on her name. I'm looking at it right now and I can't. Uh,
Merelda?
yeah, Merelda. I think it would be a good idea for us to check out Merelda's um as town as well. If only to figure out what actually happened. But there might be equipment there that would be helpful.
Okay.
And at very least, if this location is the correct one, it's one of the closest locations that we can be, other than right here, to actually mount attacks.
Oh, we're not mounting attack. We're finding the source and getting rid of it.
Well, yeah, but we need to be able to search the area. So having a base of operations seems somewhat plausible.
She shrugs. I don't know. That's not my. That's more of a Nim question. That's not really a me question.
Yeah.
I looked to the old man. I really did I really have forgotten your name. Can you give it to me again?
Argus.
I guess. I guess. Thank you for the information. I will. And then I go to look at his scroll. Is it anything I can read? Probably not, eh?
Have you been taught to read yet? Is the question.
No, we've been trying to figure that out.
Well, you have been given a few letters that you have been able to decipher. So you do see that there's actually writing on this, like a piece of skin,
Right.
and
Did
you recognize
did
some of.
Did Uthla teach me how to read the old language though? Probably not, eh?
No,
No.
it was of no use in the dream realm. Why would she teach you?
Just wondering. I see that it's written in language. I'm like, okay, I'll remember. I'll remember. I'll go around the village and I will give tasks. I'll give tasks out amongst the village so we can get this started for you. And I point to Kolith, and it looks like we're already well on our way, as he has a bunch of pots.
So I will offer up my pots, and I'll offer up to make some bricks. Because I was looking at the rough construction, and I can mimic the bricks. I can make some adobe bricks.
He looks at you like. He looks at you incredibly. Like, wait, you understand how to make bricks? Maybe you are not a savage after all.
Shrugs. My people, we of the Ember have skills beyond skills, sight beyond sight, and we travel around quite a bit.
He's a visitor. We're as savage as you think we are. He's not, apparently.
Well,
And she says this with a smile on her face. Like
I
she's
mean,
just,
I don't have a permanent place to live.
and I just have like a shrug. Like I
As you laugh and was like I think the longest place I've ever lived in one location was probably 3 weeks when I broke my leg.
listen here, Nim, before you start throwing that sandal at me again, I'd like to point out, if you know how to make bricks, you understand how to build with it means that, from my perspective, you would not be a savage.
It's the fact that Teddy was like, "Oh no, we're all just a bunch of fucking savages here." It's just like, I swear I will get this shoe. I
Yeah,
will
so
beat
it
you.
was threatening to Tenny. So I will offer him bricks. I will work with his people for as long as they need it, at least for a bit, to make some bricks and some uh, basic pottery that they can clean up and fire. So it will actually be good instead of the bare minimum.
And then if you and your people could, when you're ready, if you could go around the village, introduce yourselves to the tanners and the builders, um, the and she kind of lists off, all the little, you know, and she kind of points to all the areas where everyone does their things, like the weavers and whatnot. And she's like, and if there's any knowledge you can bestow upon them, while we gather these materials to make your stay more comfortable, I think that would be a worthy exchange. We help you, you help us.
Fine. You might teach your ways and bring you up to a more accommodating level. Is that not what you mean? Can teach you the wonders of what we know and the knowledge we contain within ourselves.
So what do you mean? Yeah, whatever you're comfortable sharing.
Of course,
Actually, I guess I was actually going to ask if you'd be willing to teach me how to read and write the language you've been learned.
you're asking me to teach you something that only I and a few others still can.
I mean, if you be willing, because I've only seen a few of these symbols and managed to sort of decipher, but I can always use a hand and learn them.
Wait, what do you mean seeing the symbols before? Where?
Uh,
Well, since you're here on the island, and you do seem to be from that time, I guess we can tell you about it. Just seems dangerous information to give. There is a enclave, the right word? There's an area, maybe about half a day's travel from our village. Great stones with these symbols, and between the stones are archways into other planes. Portals. I can open them. And I assume you can too.
As you say, he was like taking a drink of a cup. As you're saying, the standing stones with the archway in between that seems to lead different places. You see him like spit it out. Wait, are you saying there is a nexus here?
I am saying that there is a place with portals. I have no idea if it's called a nexus. Seems to be, you seem to have more knowledge about it than we do. We just stumbled upon it one day.
Well, I would love to see that at one point. It might contain some knowledge about what happened to my people.
All right. and you could probably give us some more information about what all the writings mean. Because right now we don't know much about it, and for that reason, kind of dangerous. Some of the portals open up to places that are no one should step into. There's some of the portals look like they're under oceans of water. There's one that opens to a plane made entirely of fire. There's one with an erupting volcano and lava.
There was one that was full of stars.
Yeah, that one's cool. And I don't tell them about the one. I withhold the information about the dream realm. Yeah. So it's. I feel like if you don't really know what you're doing, someone could get hurt playing around with those portals if they're able to open it. Am I gone? Shit.
No,
No.
you're still
No.
present.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
I will need to think about this because it might bring some closure to. But why is it here, so far from where the city would be? It doesn't make any sense. Unless, of course, something happened. You see him, like, take out a little necklace he starts fidgeting with. Tenny.
Is it the one that I have? That we all have?
Mm-hmm.
How do you have that?
What do you mean?
He's
He
from
pulled out his necklace. The ones that we all have.
well, he's from the original. He's and I kind of whisper, kind of lean in and I whisper, I'm like, well, he's from where Alani is, so it makes sense that he would have it.
Eh. But it makes sense.
Like I just like give him a shove. I'm like, pay attention, God.
Elani. You mean she who...
What
he overhears you say the name Ilani, and you see how his face goes, from, like you are a little bit flush after you're angry, goes to like, white as chalk kind of thing as you see all the color like suddenly drains.
are you all right?
Why do you speak that name?
Why do you seem so afraid of it?
I'm gonna look around. Do I see the cat?
You see the cat sitting and looking sad.
Narrow my eyes to her.
What do you mean that you've spoken with Elane?
Um, she is around, but not in the way that you and I are. She's been cursed, banished, barely material.
Why do you speak of my mother that way?
Penny's eyes just like explode open.
Same as Seamus.
She died protecting our people. She gave her life when that star we had in the tower, it shattered.
James is going to lean into Tenny to whisper, "Let's start. Do you think it? Are you thinking what I think it is, or who it is?"
Yeah, Uthliston.
Should we tell him?
No. It's not
That's
really our
good.
place, is it?
Yeah, I was thinking we shouldn't tell him.
Um. Ah. Okay. I think. I think. I think we should put a pin in this for now. Alane, your mother, is not really alive, but not really dead. I will see if she will be willing to speak with you. But, jeez, this has gotten really messy. And I just kind of look back at the cat like, help me out, guy.
You see the cat skulking off, looking sad while giving sad meows after it.
I just kind of look back. She's kind of like, she's more like a spirit than anything. I can't, so.
But you're saying you've been talking to her.
Yes, I've spoken with her.
She might know something we don't about what happened. She could hold the key to solve this mystery, this thing that has plagued these lands.
She does know things, but I think she hasn't shared a lot. I think, I don't think she's capable of giving us all the information we need. Or she's been withholding this whole time. I don't know. She's just as hurt and broken as you and your people, if not more. Been difficult getting answers out of her. I think I will try to speak with her again. But I think this is something that needs time.
Yes. Understandable.
And I'm sorry for your loss. Must have been hard growing up without a mother.
It was.
Okay, well, we have lots to do. So I will get started on it.
I
Please
will
don't
arrange my people to start working together with your people and what proper resources we would be needing.
Okay. Don't hesitate to come find me or the elders or Nim, although she's always that prickly, so it's probably better to find me instead of her. Yeah. We'll speak again. I just like nod to him and I grab the boys and we turn around.
And walk off into the sunset.
Is it a sunset?
Yes, the journey continues.
Oh my gosh, that got so awkward real fast.
Didn't it?
Oh my gosh.
I leave for a bit and I come back to Tanny shouting at someone. I am apparently a stepfather, and Alani walking away sad again for the 5th time.
You need to
And
stop
Seamus
leaving.
also, don't forget Seamus attempts to learn how to read failed once again.
You?
Oh,
Just get
don't.
some rest.
Oh my god.
That got crazy. I'm a stepdad. Oh boy. Luckily, I just had.
Well, considering you've been rejecting Alane over and over and over again, you don't even count as like his
Okay,
mother's lover.
Yeah.
Never mind
Okay,
stepdad.
You're just a boy toy, really.
Yep,
Damn,
barely.
you do me like this, DM. I thought you had my back. I get just not having my back. I get.
Are you
Tanny.
kidding me?
I get Tanny not having my back, but you of all things, GM, SMH.
Are you kidding
hurt.
me? You like she basically proposed to you and you're like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I didn't say no. I
Yes, you
said
did.
maybe
Yes, you
later.
did. You literally did.
I said maybe later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
You see, God agrees with
No,
me.
I'm agreeing with Jess.
Huh. Huh.
Oh.
I'm hurt.
So was
You
she.
see, damn.
Stepfather, my
Um,
ass. You don't
look,
deserve that title.
damn. You do it like this. You. I thought we were friends.
Yo, we are friends. That's what
All
friends
is
do.
fair in love, buddy.
Friends.
I.
Friends put
You know what?
each other's friends in their place when they're being dicks.
But I never do that for you, Jess.
Yeah, because I'm not
That's
a dick.
because you're not a good enough friend to tell her that she's the #1 bitch in the village.
Damn. Damn. You know
I
what?
am the
You
number
know.
one bitch in the village.
Damn right. I fucking said
Respect.
so.
Respect.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Yeah.
thought that was me that was the number one bitch in this village, but okay.
No, you're the
Yep.
#1
Hey, Chief,
bitching in this village.
Hey. DM, DM, can you believe these people? How dare they hurt our feelings like this?
I want my
They ca-
mother. I'm sorry, your mother's too busy licking her paws right now. She cannot come to you. Mother cares not for us. Well, provide a laugh. She might join you. Perhaps some
Don't
nip.
worry. Don't worry. I will step up as the father.
You're
That
gonna
was
step
never.
up as a father figure now there's a child involved.
Oh my
I
gosh.
see how it is.
Please don't. Oh my god.
Oh
That-
God, no.
That man will destroy you.
Yes, that's why I want this to happen. Alright.
Corey could be like, hey, so you know I'm dating your mom, right?
You know I'm porking your mom, right?
He hasn't even kissed his mom yet.
The frack, you say?
No, she's kissed him
No.
on the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've in her dreams.
Woo. But you know,
We've handheld. We've handheld. She
Hand
put
holding?
her-
That's too lewd.
the
blue
debauchery,
That's too weird.
debauchery of this man.
This is why Seamus and Tenny will never happen.
thing.
You know, this is the best thing. You know what?
Really? Is it because he's too chicken to handhold?
Yep.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
yeah.
What the hell, Seamus? Get in
Seamus-
there. Hug her at
Seamus-
least.
Seamus got died for this ship. Don't do him like this.
Are you kidding me? No.
Gut died for
Fucking-
this shit.
Ew, that's
Stop.
gay.
That's
Yeah,
gay.
exactly.
Is it gay? It's
Be gay, do crime.
Dude, I was carried as a
Likely.
princess for that man. I don't care. I miss him. I miss my boy.
Ted comes
Anyways,
from a
time
place
to-
where monogamy and like
I'm sorry, I was hearing.
saving yourself for marriage is like non-existent. It's
I was
just
gonna
you know,
say
It's
all
the
I'm
dream
hearing
world.
is
Of
straight
course not.
propaganda.
yeah, love is love and fair game. So
Yeah.
if anything, she's very frustrated.
No,
Oh, I'm sorry, princess.
Seamus, you know what to do, buddy. Don't worry, we'll make the perfect setup for you. And if you don't do anything, I'm gonna be upset with you.
I mean, he.
That already happened several times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no.
we had
He's-
candlelight, we had fermented berries, we had.
Seamus has made
woo.
it very clear that he wants nothing to do with me. as far as she's concerned, anyway.
Yeah.
Hey,
She was just
at
trying
least
to be
he didn't
respectful.
humiliate you in front of his mom.
He's trying to
Sorry.
be respectful. What does that
Excuse
even
me.
mean?
Let me just fix this real quick. At least he didn't humiliate you in front of your coworkers and then your parents. Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
Feels
Jab
salty
at.
about that.
Who's that
Feels-
jabber?
That is a jab at Seamus. Still
Yeah.
salty about it. What are your intentions with my daughter?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Squints.
Oh.
Call me short, will you? All right.
You nearly got me killed by your father.
Yeah, and I watched. She's still not dead.
Technically, Tenny still hasn't had the talk yet.
That's okay.
That's
There's this
gonna be
magical
fun.
thing called the birds
Oh,
and the
no.
bees.
Yes, we're gonna make you two pass.
You know, it would
Yeah,
have been
practice for the future.
Yep, Argus. Educate her on the womanly anatomy and where the birds and the bees come from.
From Argus? Ew!
Come on, Papa. Aren't you old enough? Aren't you wizened in the ways of elves and all that jazz? Where's your
Wizened.
superior technology now, asshole? Come on! Educate the children!
Takes on a
Also-
professor's cap. So,
Damn
as you will
right.
see, and then suddenly a chalkboard appears with all kinds of scribbly notes on and a few illustrations of
I can
humanoids.
tell you right now.
Lady
I can tell you
bitch.
right now. Tenny is not gonna go to Argus for that
Argus.
information.
Yeah, I
Argus,
know.
she's not gonna go to Argus for any information.
Yeah.
So, you know what would have been super awkward?
Mm.
Aaron, is if Tinny and Gut had actually became a thing, because he would have brought his family into be just like and now she's part of the family, and you would have been like, wait, what?
What?
That is not what I signed up for. It's like, oh,
Like,
but
I was just fooling around. What do you mean I'm part of the family?
But we
Yeah.
did the cuddles and then the breakfast. Is that
Yeah.
not marriage ceremony? What? Alright, anywho.
I cooked
So-
meal with spoon of leadership. Obviously, that is marriage proposal.
Obviously. So about those eggs, do I get my Pokemon now or do I get Pokemon later? Asking for a friend.
Pokemon.
But it would have been
God
funny.
damn it! I
Look
was
at it,
just in
so-
the middle of chewing chocolate.
Gosh darn.
You almost made me choke on it.
No, no choking. Only swallow.
Guys,
Only swallow? Jesus.
It's chocolate! What do you want from me? Alright. The truth. Anywho.
Yeah, Tenny will be going around the village for the next few hours and just kind of
Muttering
asking
to herself,
people-
wondering what the fuck.
No, she'll be asking people to help with his immense list, and handing out tasks and whatnot.
Nim will be checking on the eggs to see if my Pokemon are going to evolve and work with Tharsis to science together something.
you mean
Something dark side.
you
Something-
want to make
something
make
dark
something with the heart
side.
of the mountain, the and totems from what are we up to? 4 or 5? I have guardian spirits.
Listen, in order to have a full team, I need 6. I'm getting my gosh darn Pokemon. I'm getting my Xerneas. For the chat who don't know, Xerneas is the, if I did remember the name correctly, is the rainbow fairy deer Pokemon with the giant antlers with all the rainbow bits.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's Xerneas, and like, it is the Pokemon of like. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do the voice.
Anyhow, yeah, so he would know. He would know. I never call it by its true name. I just call it Blue Rudolph, the Forest King, and call it good. But yeah, what he said.
It is Xerneas. It's a fairy type. I'm sorry, I can't.
Could
I'm
you
gonna-
stop
you're
choking
a-
on your inner nerd? We understand
a
it's a
fairy
fairy
type.
type. You're a fairy type.
Well, to be
Bibbity
honest,
bobbity
pretty-
unsealy this.
Actually, Fairy type is one of the strongest Pokemon types out there, so thank you.
I know.
How much-
I'm waiting for a world singer to
Into
show up in the chat.
banishment.
Anyway,
What does Pokemon have
anyway.
to do with D&D?
We should probably move on
Oh,
Pokemon before we get copyright
So,
claim from
great
Nintendo.
No,
question there,
move on.
Gil. So the reason why the joke about the Pokemon thing is because
I'm gonna
since
get a coffee.
Nim,
BRB.
all right, since Nim is a shepherd druid, she tends to collect animals. And the joke that I've been making, because a lot of the animals have been like guardian spirits and whatnot, and the guardian theme has been really prevalent in the newer Pokemon games, the joke has been she's collecting Pokemon. That's
Yeah.
why it was brought up. Also, welcome.
Yes, welcome aboard.
Yes, welcome everyone. It is good to see you.
But as you arrive into your yacht, you see the eggs are shaking a little bit, rocking, you could almost say.
Do we get the Pokemon noise?
She'll want to kneel and check and make sure that they're cushioned and safe, so that way they don't bump into each other unnecessarily.
Well, they do bump into each other occasionally, but when they do, it sparks a little bit from in between, where the shells hit each other.
Mm-hmm. She'll gently try to add cushion, so that way it doesn't happen so violently. Now, no fighting. You two, if you guys are gonna hatch, I'm gonna need you to hatch without bumping into each other.
I help Nim.
Squints. Is confused as to how the hell you got here. Thought I covered my tracks.
No, I've been following you this whole time.
Shit!
When Koi the player is not here, he's following Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Or the rest of the
as
party.
as you try and put cushion in, you see that they start to shake even more violently.
Hey. What's the matter? Come on. She'll pet over the eggs.
You start hear cracking noises.
Koi, go get Tharsis.
Okay, Koi runs to go and get buses.
Fozzus is sitting outside the tent, smoking on his small pipe.
Yo, buses, we need your assistance.
Why?
The eggs are hatching, I think.
The eggs? What eggs?
Goes back to Nim. Nim, he doesn't know about the eggs.
Just say that the babies are coming and we need him to act as a midwife. That should be fine.
Okay. Nim's saying that she needs your assistance to help with the babies that have seem to be hatching from eggs.
Fine,
Surprise.
fine. You see him extinguish his pipe
Pipe. Yeah.
and packs it quickly away and walks in. Okay, I'm here. What do you need? Holy
Yeah.
Trinity!
Guardians. One of them's a rock. The other one is a crocodile. I don't know if there's children they'll try to eat each other, but extra pairs of hands are really helpful. And since they're guardians, as you can tell, they're not small.
You see him taking out a small bundle of sticks that he, with a snap of his finger, ignites. And he starts doing a cleansing in the air with this little bundle of sage.
Yeah, mind telling me what's going on here, Tharsis? Smells good.
I am trying to cleanse the air so that these children shall not be marked by any discomfort or evil. They are special.
Okay, well, that's a good thing I asked for help, because I didn't even know
They can be influenced by... Since they are of spiritual nature, they can be influenced by evil feelings
about that.
or evil spirits.
That would piss me right off.
As he walks around, swinging the sage or the axe and the air around him, and takes out what a fan, a little hand fan, and starts fanning at them.
Yep. That's sage.
You see cracks starting as the X shakes even more violently, as cracks spreads out in different assortments all over the egg.
I take it this is one of those moments where I just let life happen and I don't help them leave their eggs.
I'm gonna roll something right now.
Squints. Telling you now, if that uppity dick shows up in one of my Pokemon, I will kill him out of spite.
Holy shit!
So, when I asked for a phoenix, I meant it.
Remember, I appease the spirits in the area.
You see that the egg that you got from a rock starts burning from the
Okay.
cracks.
Quick, dirt, get dirt.
Okay.
We need to make sure that this doesn't burn down the house.
Okay. I'm good. I'm gonna go get dirt. Koi runs out getting dirt and water.
And then we'll try to keep the other egg safe and keep the burning egg kind of isolated. Tharsis, is this a bad burn or a good burn?
I have not seen this before. This is the first time I'm helping with a breath of a guardian or child of a guardian. What do you think? Him standing there fanning the smoke extra hard? Panicking.
How do you
What
think
do you
I feel? I haven't had to deal with screaming squallers since the last pregnancy.
What are you guys doing? Koi
Birth!
throws a bit of sand to like reduce the flames but not put it out.
Just around on the base.
Got it.
Just a nest out of dirt.
Why is there water coming out of the other egg?
Oh my!
I don't know. How do I fix water? How do I fix water?
Sand, more
Stone
sand, like
or more sand?
more sand. Yeah, okay, I'm going to get
Well,
more sand. Thoughts, I
Try not
appreciate
to
you.
let the water put out the fire, and try not to let the fire put out the water. This is fine. This is not fine.
This is perfectly fine. Right, Thars? The hell?
Farsis takes the egg where the water is coming from, picks it up as water like literally starts to flow out like heavily from the cracks,
Oh my god.
and throw and puts the egg into a bowl that slowly fills up.
Good. Okay.
Okay, that thing looks like it's just gonna weep some more.
He
Oh
then
god. Oh
then
god.
put that egg into the fireplace now.
Nim, without thinking, will pick up the flaming egg and put it into the fireplace.
Chloe will help her so she doesn't drop it. Or
Okay,
one
you're
of us.
touching it straight. Am I correct?
Yes, in
Nim
our
is,
rage.
yes.
I'll rage, and yes, I'm touching it straight.
Rage around the child.
No, so it doesn't kill me.
I will be fine.
You both take 13 fire damage.
No, I take. Oh, I take. Never mind.
I am fine. Please.
I am also fine. Better luck next time, DM. Sorry.
Your lessons. Yes, you do lessen it, but you still take the some of the damage because you can only with the level
Yep,
you're
how much?
using it. You can remove 1d6 from it. That'd still say that you take 9 because you're lessening the element that you're taking it from by 1 die check.
Oh, nope. I did that wrong. This is not
Or-
Foundry.
Or am I reading this wrong?
Oh, it says you have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Also, the first time you are hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes. Oh, okay. Wait. Lessens the damage and stores it. Oh, it just gives you resistance. That's it.
That's fine.
Right, then it's
So she
So
half.
would
the
take-
half rounded down?
You would take
Yeah,
half,
half
so that would
rounded.
be 6.
6.
Okay.
You, Koi, would take 13.
6. I'll take 6 because I did say I was raging before picking up the egg, and I am a
Why
totem
would you
barbarian.
rage?
That's why I said what I said. Do not rage around the child. Fuck off.
Okay, fine. I won't rage. I'll take the 13 like a champ.
You don't have to
What?
touch the egg. Just make sure I don't drop it. You can put your hands at the ready. I will take the egg and put it in the fireplace. Keep it nice and cozy. I need you to act
Yep.
as the mediator in case he needs an extra bucket or bowl because that thing is weeping water.
Okay, I already took 13, so it's fine. It's whatever.
Copy.
I'm still a chunky boy. Don't worry.
You're fine. It's just I know birth was painful. I didn't expect it to be singeing.
Gives a nod. Oh shoot! I could have taught this kid how to rage.
No,
Oh,
later. No.
okay. How cool is that gonna be when you teach a phoenix how to rage and it gets resistance to everything but psychic?
Well,
So Sobek is in a bowl. And I believe
or
A
a
rock.
really big pot, I would rather not, probably say he dumped him into. Yeah, probably better a big pot.
I
really.
forgot if the rock gave me a name for child.
I don't believe he did. Or she did. My bad.
I believe she did. At least with Sobek, it's Sobek. But
As you put the egg into the fire, you see how the fireplace like roars into life with the egg in the center of it.
mm-hmm.
Don't think we're ever getting cold tonight.
It's perfectly fine. Might need to dry off some of the cloths that we'll have to use to take care of the sopping mess Sobek is doing. You were right. She'll talk to the egg, looking and studying the flame, seeing if it changes any color.
You see a few shell pieces fall out, and you see an arm flailing, and you hear crying coming from inside the egg.
Are you hurt or are you struggling? She'll try to peep into Gage to see if the crying is actually out of pain or frustration.
Roll me a perception check.
Can I also roll a perception? Or no?
Gimme.
Even though
Oh,
it's hard to
20.
look into like where the fire is because there's so bright, you see something strange.
Hmm.
The hand that is out looks human, but from what you can see inside, it's like a bird.
Tell me, is the flame helping you or is it making it worse?
It doesn't seem to burn the thing inside. Rather, it
Okay.
seems to be frustration that it
Okay.
cries out over.
So Nim
And you're
will.
starting to feel the heat emanating
Mhm.
out of this.
Nim will attempt to pat the hand very gently as to not startle the being, and then she will carefully and methodically pry a little bit more of the hole to enlarge it to encourage the baby on the inside to burrow out this way.
You're touching the hand.
Yes, she would gently brush the hand.
Okay.
Non-verbal communication because verbal communication isn't working.
It's a child!
As you
Yeah.
brush it, you see the hand almost snaps around your one of your fingers, holding it with a strength a newborn shouldn't be with.
This is me not surprised. She will give a gentle kind of squeeze, encouraging it to like move towards her.
And then you see like the egg starts to glow, and then you get blinded by this light as it flashes over you, as you feel your redness almost burn by the brightness of this.
Would the rest of us who are not inside the tent see this bright light?
Yes, you
Never-
will see that suddenly there's like this pillar of light shooting up in the middle of the encampment. You see from the doorway, like light blasts out, and where there's still holes in the walls in between the clothing or the skin pieces that is tied together, you just see like this light shines out.
Oh, come on. Can we just have one day? Just one day where something crazy doesn't happen.
Looks like not. Come on, let's go. And he's gonna start running towards the yurt.
I look at the people I was talking to. I'll be back. And I run off with
They'll
Seamus.
like look at like wave you off while looking worried at the beam of lights soaring up into the sky. Almost seems like it's melting together with the sun itself. As the sun just hangs in the midair.
Okay. My eyes, are you okay?
Nim is gonna become a phoenix.
I'm kind of concerned that the rock gave this to us.
That's so cool.
Look, it's just a rocky birth.
Damn.
I roll to
Good
attack.
Do it, you won't. Where's your chocolate?
I'm barefoot, so I don't have chocolate.
Ah. Come on. Need you to bear with me and not burn the eyes from my face.
Give me a second here. I'm holding the little one right now, trying to calm him
Oh!
down.
That's okay,
yeah, absolutely.
Marius. Rage child.
Please
Sorry.
don't rage, little Marius. Don't listen to what Auntie Void is telling you. No.
Okay. Don't
Aw.
rage. This is not the opponent to rage at.
So
Alright.
that's 4 for Sassy Child.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
I raged and I rolled to hit. I got a nat 20. So like so much information today, you know. We find Alania's lost child, and Niv is slowly becoming the mother of a phoenix.
I gotta also get the water dragon out. I need this little rascal to cooperate and try not to set the yurt on fire first. I don't mind water damage, I mind fire damage.
Oh my gosh. I hope the year burns down. That would just be really funny in like an ironic sort of way.
Can I help the water dragon child?
Well,
Squints.
let me finish the first part of the scene with Nim. And
Okay.
first, as
Go.
you sit, like you can't focus really, but you feel your hand is being pulled gently. You hear chirping. Or something.
This is my humble reminder to the GM that speak with the animals is always on for Nim.
That's, but okay. Counterpoint. It is a baby,
It is baby.
so it might
And
not
this is
even
not
be able to
necessarily
speak.
an animal, I would like to point out.
This is also fact.
Even
It is not normal
though,
baby.
yeah, like babies can't talk no matter what. You know.
Have we pissed off a cat today?
Yes. What? What do you mean? I'm just.
That's his
what?
baby that speaks.
Oh. Alright. Anyway.
Yes. Is it baby? Yes. Does it scream? Yes. It speaks. All right. Nim will try to squint and see what's going on.
In the first few blinks, it's like everything is like hazy, everything is really out of focus. Like you can only see splooches of color and whatnot. But as you start focusing, you see a child laying in a dyed-out fire with the head of a bird and the body of a child.
Oh.
Dogs. We do things that are spicy and or on fire. She'll try to gauge to see if the body of a child is that of an infant or a toddler.
Funny enough, it seems to be of a toddler.
Great.
Okay. So you can walk. You do make chirping noises. And you have the capacity to try to outrun me. This is dangerous. Okay.
It crawls up or crawls towards
Still
you.
Still holding my hand, I imagine.
Yeah,
Or crawling up my hand.
crawling. Like it like crawls. It like flips over, almost flipping you in the same. But it like sees that it like starts to rip you down to the ground. It just like let's go gently, and like rolls
I have
over to its stomach, and like slowly tries to stand up.
Nim will help them to their feet. Have to help your sibling. I need you to stay here with your uncle for me. Can you do that?
It just look at you with its head like crooked to the side
Nim will
and
give a
gives you a
wry
nod.
smile. Then we'll give it a wry smile and a quick kiss to the brow. Koi!
Goes by the other egg.
Mind the
Yeah.
child.
Is drowning as he trying, to help alleviate the water level from the water pot you have.
Yeah, he's just tossing out water in a bucket. You're saying?
Mind the child. Don't let it touch the water too much. I'll deal with
I have
Sobek.
already. Okay.
Alright, so Nim's gonna go to the one weeping water and try to see if there is something similar to the fire egg, like a hand, or whether or not there's something else that's going on.
As you put your roll me a perception.
Copy that, please. Yep.
You know that this pot is like what, 2 feet tall, max.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't see the bottom.
Either something dark is in there, or something is opening in there. Tharsis, I have something very cruel to ask.
Yes.
Got any rope?
He greatly like unhooks something from his belt and throws one end to you.
So Nim will tie the rope around her waist, and then tie the other end around him, gauging a moment, being like, "Yeah, you're definitely heavier than me." Okay, I'm gonna go in there,
Wait, what?
and
Are
if
you sure that's a good
I
idea?
can't feel the bottom, or something scares the piss out of me, I'm gonna tug at this twice, and then I want you to pull me up. Sound fair?
Okay.
Okay. So Nim, without thinking, will launch herself in there to try to see if she could still find egg and or baby.
As you sink into this never-ending sea, but somewhere beneath you see this faint glow. And you can see other creatures in the water.
But that is not egg. Where's egg? Is this all in the egg? Is this all from the egg?
The light is from where you can see like the light that like whirls around seems to come. As you can like see, the light is like from coming through cracks or something. As you can see the trails it leaves in the water.
So there are trails to the egg.
Mhm.
Go to that.
As you swim down towards the light, and you see these other creatures starting to get around you, and wherever this light is coming from, you see
Where's
whales,
egg?
sharks, all matter of creatures from wherever there is water seems to get around where this light is coming from. And as you swim closer, you see the egg emanating this
Yes.
light.
Goes to egg. What's Obi? Where's it? Looks around the egg to see if there's any chipping or if it's struggling with its shell like its sibling was.
It just seems to be humming at a low tone, like you can hear the humming of the egg itself being emitted.
Trying to understand.
And then you
I
see
do not
movement
know if.
from out the dark. You see the figure of Choctaw in all of her majesty coming out of the dark towards you and the light.
Position self neutrally but protectively over egg, looking at Choctaw with questioning.
Ah, so it would be time now for the little prince to finally hatch. You have done well, Pact Maker, Nim.
Still looks confused between Choctaw and then the humming egg.
He will be your duty to take care of now, remember?
Nods. Gestures to kind of use vague hand signals about worrying about the egg break.
She, like, slowly touches you on your chest, like just a light tap on your chest, and you feel you can breathe.
Much better. I'm worried. The sibling was able to hatch. This one came all the way down here and is still humming. I do not know if he's ready.
Yes, he is but getting ready.
Need I do anything?
Hum with him.
Instinctively hums with him.
As you start humming, the egg stops for a second, it's humming, and then it follows along your humming, almost in a duetic style, as in a duet of humming, where no one overshadows the other, but where they synchronize in harmony. And then you see pieces start to crack off.
So I'm closer, but still want to give him space. Occasionally circling to kind of make sure that he is okay.
As you touch the egg, it completely crumbles. And you see this child crawl completely, in fatal position.
Is this another toddler of doom?
It might be.
Or is this one older or younger?
This is but a toddler too. And it looks at you with its reptilian eyes. And its snout twists into a small smile as it swims toward you with a speed it shouldn't have and hugs you violently.
Nim looks as though she is about to try to spin to displace some of the force, but is caught off guard by the strength of the child and just gives a soft little and then tries to hug back. Head of a croc, possible tail.
No tail. Head of a croc. Humanoid body.
Nimble also gesture to Chuktar so that way Sobek could say hello.
It looks towards Choctaw. Swims up close. And you see how Choctaw looks to this little one. You're almost sure that if a crocodile could smile, it was smiling right now.
Mm.
And then you see how Choctaw engulfs in light and disappears into little sparkles of light.
I don't like that. I get worried by that.
Some of the small shimmers of light enters into the toddler. Others flies out into the distance, disappearing into the dark of this watery plain.
Nimble look around cautiously, scoop up Sobek to her person, and tug on the rope.
As you are being pulled, and as darkness starts to settle in around you, you see a pair of eyes staring at you in the deep. And they stare at you with malice, hatred, disgust.
Returns the glare. As she is being pulled up. I'm just imagining this glare off while she's being pulled all the way back to the surface, holding the child. It's just like glare, disgust, glare, disgust. Ew, children. Ew, disjointed eyeballs in the dark.
Ew, they're purple. Ew.
I just love how petty she is.
I love the petty. Always petty.
It's just like glare at me and my child, glare in my child's direction. Fuck you.
And for a moment, you see something being expelled from somewhere. It like lights up, and you see. Wait, headlight?
Is this something that you shared with Riven and not the rest of us?
You see that in the deep.
I gotta refresh roll 20 again. I see it on the stream. I don't see it too.
Oh, you have to just move it over a bit. Dude, he's in there too. He was in the sky. Now he's in the water.
He is everywhere.
Oh man, he's such a dick.
Oh, that dick. No, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm giving him the archer salute while I'm getting my ass pulled out of this water. Fuck you, glaring at my child.
What are you guys looking at? Oh, I saw it. I saw it for a bit.
No. You didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
I didn't
Yeah, we
see
didn't see
that.
none.
I will.
Fucking
Not gonna
Did we actually
lie,
make it to the yurt?
I would have no qualms repeating my previous statement once I get to the surface of Tharsis, give me your boomstick. I'm gonna shock this bitch.
As you're being pulled out of this
Right.
pot, like you start spewing out water as you're like clearing your entire system because you were almost drowning, and then someone cast water breathing on you so you could breathe water, but now you're like up in land where there's no water for you to breathe, so it's just like you start hacking up all the system as you're shifting back to breathe oxygen.
Water made more sense. I hate everything.
Would
Hey,
we
are you
have
okay?
made it to the yurt now?
Oh,
You guys arrive as Nim is pulled out with a child with a crocodile's head.
So many
so
questions
Koi
good.
just come through my mind right now.
Koi runs to Nem holding the other child, making sure the other child doesn't get wet. Are you alright?
Sees the other child. Even more questions.
You see a child with a
Narcissus.
bird's head.
This seems like some god bullshit. Would I know anything about it?
Tharsis, give me your stick. I'm gonna shoot that ugly son of a bitch.
Shoot what?
That
Pot is back.
purple-eyed snake thing that I saw the other day was glaring at me and my kid. Take it personal.
I'm not.
Nem, I don't.
The pot is back to normal.
Oh, thank God.
Nem, I don't think you want to pick a fight with the snake just yet.
Someone gonna tell us what's going on here?
Meet
We just saw a bright
meet the
flash of
newest
light.
meet the newest
Water.
member to our family. He holds up the the bird child, and then
Are you
gestures to the other one.
Are you saying these are the eggs?
Yep, these are what
Immaculate conception.
Yes, Nem is their mom. I am the uncle. Okay.
Again, this
Oh.
is some god bullshit. Do I know anything about this?
The DM loads.
I think
Trying
say
not to
Harry right
die.
now.
Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Reverse
And if this isn't God bullshit, is this spirit bullshit?
Ja, men nødt til at
Yeah,
holde ordentligt på.
yeah.
Yes.
One of us is gonna know something about
Yes.
this.
God, you two and your special abilities to talk to other planes.
I mean, I don't actually have any special abilities. I'm just an elf.
Don't you come from? You're an elf. That's your special ability.
Sure.
What? You
Are-
could
are
be an
you-
elf too. You just have to agree.
Roll me.
Yes.
Actually, you're not sure what the fuck this is. This is strange.
Who?
And for
Both of
the
us?
spiritual. Oh, sorry.
Tenny, you have never heard of anything like this before. This is unprecedented. This is weird. This is like
It shouldn't
complete-
exist.
Yes. This is something that shouldn't exist, that exists, and you don't know how to handle it.
Oh,
And
okay.
Mr.
Would you
over
consider
there.
these abominations or
Oh,
aberrations?
you're a monster. How dare you call out kids that?
No, I would never do that.
No,
But
this is me.
Roll. I'm gonna roll a chance die.
oh no.
I'm talking about Mr. Car Salesman over
Koi,
here.
what have you done? What have you done?
Why is it always me?
You gave the DM an idea, and now he's rolling for it.
I wasn't the one who
This
said,
is
"Hey,
something against nature. This is mockery.
Okay, so then I get advantage.
No, not for you. For her specifically. This is a mockery from everything that you would believe would should be anything if all, because creatures were never meant to mix with humans, and especially not in this way. This is weird. This is strange. This is abomination.
What in
This
the
is
world am I looking at? I can't. What?
um,
What are the spirits
they're-
doing? This is. What are
they're
these
still-
creatures?
These children
They're
must
kids.
be cursed.
they're kids.
I
Is-
can see that.
I don't know.
Is this spirit bullshit?
Yeah. Totally.
I shake the DM.
Kolef,
Yes.
roll me an int check right now. Actually, roll me either nature, religion, or arcana.
Okay.
Tharsis, do you have any idea of what's going on?
Would these be considered abominations?
For some, yes.
Okay. I have advantage on all abominations. Can I roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Back
Oh.
you, sir?
How dare you call out kids an abomination? They're adorable.
Yo,
These
he's
are
the creep.
definitely beast folk.
Okay. Um,
These needs to be put down before they harm anyone.
Right.
At least they attract
I would-
more of their kind, maybe.
Okay.
so these are the types of creatures. These are some of the types of creatures you can find out on the grass sea. These are what are known as beast folk.
Well, ain't they adorable?
I'm just going to tell you, they are dangerous inherently, whether they mean to or not.
Calling
Well.
hands the other kid to Nim.
Well.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just letting you know.
DM Orville here, you would slaughter them without a second thought because they are violent beast that have killed several of your clansmen and family members
course.
before.
Of course.
I
I'm trying
well,
to talk some sense into these people.
Look,
well,
these
yeah.
children were
Uh-huh.
given to us by the spirits that
Mm.
guard our village. So, regardless of our prejudices, Nim and us are bound to take care of the um,
Indeed.
creatures. So, yeah.
Why do you
You
two
don't-
look so disgusted?
Look, I've seen a lot of strange things, but this is the
Uh-huh.
strangest thing I have ever seen.
But they're adorable.
All right. I just thought you should know.
The crocodile-headed child hisses at you.
Oh, very cute.
He hisses, he doesn't make a little
Sure.
like he's past the laser.
No,
He's
no,
older than the laser
no,
sound.
He's
no.
pissed.
He's pissed at him, so he hisses. He can still do the laser sound when he
Okay,
wants
good.
to be cute. He doesn't want to be cute right now.
Pew pew.
And I just called him cute.
To his face, even.
Yeah, you have to
Why?
admit he is kinda cute.
Oh, so what does the bird look like? Like what
What
species of bird is it? Is it like a rock or
is it? Is it a duck?
I don't
well,
know. It suddenly gives me the urge to say falcon even.
well,
Damn it, Horace, you son of a bitch.
well, it came from the rock, so I'm assuming it would be a rock.
Indeed, it would be the head of a
Okay.
rock.
Okay. Yeah.
Head of a rock on fire. Her plumage has suggested.
Well,
Alright.
I need to ask this question so I can get this right in my head because I'm is the head is it just like for the crocodile is its head only scales or is the whole body scaly
Think of Egyptian gods.
and vice versa with the bird.
Um,
Wrong one.
it's scaly from the shoulders and upwards, but then like from like the top of the chest and downwards, it's like normal skin.
And the
Well,
bird.
same, just bird. I am going to go and inform other people. Well, you guys get acquainted with these little guys and help them tidy up because you guys did not help with the. Also, no offense, but some of the stuff got wet. Points to the puddle. So, yeah, get acquainted, and I'll be back before nightfall. And then Koi goes to inform the elders.
He should keep his distance.
I mean, Khalith isn't really part of our crew yet, so it makes sense that he does.
Slowly stops and looks to Nim. Nim, should I go and inform the elders or no?
I don't know if the elders are gonna act like this fool in front of me is.
So
I don't
don't
think we can
inform them.
really hide them.
No, I
Anyways,
have no intention of.
they already know you're taking care of the eggs. They should
Yep.
probably know the eggs have now hatched.
Yep.
So,
Which means
alright.
probably a holy person and a koi person should go tell them.
They don't like
Alright.
me. Gonna send a holy person. Jameis, you got this. I believe
Come
in
on,
you.
Koi.
Okay, I'm coming.
And just walks out to the elders.
Koi follows behind. But when he goes to see them in the tent. He stays far
Ma,
away.
Yes, dear.
why did he call us abominations? We know abominations.
I never called them abominations.
Yo, are they speaking animal or are they speaking
I-
common?
I called them
It's-
beast folk.
Hey, damn, are they speaking common?
They are speaking common.
Okay, and then question number 2.
Different
Well, it's not
dialect,
really a
but they are
question.
speaking common.
Oh,
Hmm.
So it's like it's
another thing.
understandable, but it's like, huh?
Broken.
But the other thing is Conlet or Con. You know what? I actually will have to do what Nim's doing. Anyways, Conrad has said that he called them beast folk, not abominations.
We not beast folk. We new guardians.
Oh, you guys have fun with that.
That should be fun to explain.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, they're adorable. Look at them.
I hope
There are
the
new
elder doesn't
guardians, and
pass
they
out
have to
again.
be raised and educated, so that way they can keep, doing their job.
Yes, Nim.
We
Yes, Nim.
were given this form so we could bridge between mortals and divine.
That makes sense. I don't mean to be cruel, but I am going to ask a very blunt question, just in case you two lovebirds actually know better. Do you know what a beast person is? Because I know I didn't mention that around you at any time, even when I was carrying you in my pack.
Yes, we know what those abominations are.
Okay, so if a beast person is an abomination and you are not an abomination, why? Because you're a bridge and they're not?
They they have no self. They weren't meant to be. They were from cursed blood made.
What made you?
We made from egg blessed by the mother. They look a little bit confused.
It's okay. I don't know either.
Either
I don't exactly remember doing any
guardians.
blessing. I do remember being gifted you to protect you and to raise you, but that's all I know.
I think it's maybe Analda. Um, would I know what they're saying? Who exactly the mother is? Whether it's a god or a guardian?
They said the Great Mother,
Great. Okay.
which means that's Erla.
Urla. Okay. Uh, they- these are guardians made from Urla. Okay. Guess that makes some sense. Well, shall we clothe them or?
That'd probably be advised, given that some people are sensitive to that. Don't want more people thinking we're savage.
Right. Um. Uh, much does Tenny know about like toddlers? Probably nothing, eh? I don't think there was any like babies or anything in the dream realm when she was growing up.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what to do. I have no idea how to take care of little beings.
Well, that's time to make someone's day. See if you can find. I feel horrible because I want to say her name, but I'm convinced I'm gonna butcher it. Uh, Merelda.
Meralda? Mer-
Yeah.
Meralda?
Explain to
Okay.
her the situation that they are toddlers and yeah. I'm gonna rely on someone who's actually been a mother rather than me shooting in the dark. And if you happen to find mine on the way over there, that would be fantastic because if she finds out that her quote unquote grandchildren are present and available and not in egg form, and she didn't see them, she would have all our heads.
And Penny will scurry out.
You're uncomfortable. You should probably go with her.
Okay.
Yeah, stop staring, dude. It's not helping you.
He follows Tenny.
You see, Bosses is like sitting on a pillow, smoking while looking over all of this.
Please tell me I can have some.
Don't worry about me, I'll help you if you need it.
I have no idea how to handle children outside of making sure that they don't end up dead.
Well,
That's
I was a
pretty.
father once.
Why do you think I'm harassing you and your wife right now?
You see him taking off his cloak, and you see him ripping it in
I
two.
have a knife, if you prefer.
No need to. And you
Do we
see
have enough
he
ties?
wraps them around the children to give them some decency.
All right. I'm gonna ask the awkward question. Boys, girls, they, thems. Too feathered, too scaled to tell the difference.
Yeah. What's their sex?
Bird Boy is a boy.
Oh god.
Well, you haven't named him, and he hasn't even said that he have a name. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Selbek is a girl.
Mm-hmm. If you prefer, you can adjust your name, Sobek. And you, little sir, I do not know what your name is. I got ideas, but I don't know if you know what your name is.
Putting the DM on the spot.
Begins laughing maniacally because I already had a name perfectly picked out.
I don't know. My mother never gave me one. Not that I don't want you not to give me one, Ma.
That's fine. Head over his plumage. How about Raleigh?
spelled like that, or with a Y instead of an I?
Kind of like it with the eye, though.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the East Coast members of our server to lose their minds and be like, what in the North Carolina is this? And it's just like, that's fine.
Okay.
Because it's the capital city of North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's spelled Raleigh, and it's means Deer's Meadow. But to be fair, I thought it would be ironic to give him the name Raleigh because that's what his mom predominantly ate was deer. Um, Plus being able to giggle maniacally and call him Ra or Lee when I want to shorten his name and get mad at him also
Mm.
helps.
So I go back to um, the people who bake clothing that I was talking to. I was like, "Hi, I'm back. I need some. Let's put a pin on what I was asking him for. I need some clothing for toddlers, like smaller people,
Yes.
like right now."
How many? Uh, we shall
Two,
prepare.
two, two.
What age group? If you
I look at Colith. How old do you think they are? I don't know anything about how old these things are. They're like this big, and I like I give them like
an
like a
estimate
top
of like height,
of
like
height. Yeah.
they go me like just beneath my hips, so like here to my thigh. Can
this
you?
this old.
Yes.
By the way, when you asked Koloth, he shrugged.
He doesn't deal in abominations and mutants.
No, he doesn't deal in kids much.
That neither.
Yeah, but you've been in clans, so you would have seen babies and
Oh
stuff.
well, yes, but
Yeah, like
like push him to shove, he could make estimates, but
yeah. Unless she's seen like a child in a dream, she has really never seen a child other than what's running around in the camp, and she's just has no idea where they come from, how they work. um. Okay,
Where did
and
it come
then
from? Where did it go?
Jeez. Yeah, and then she's gonna go find Meralda. She's assuming that she kind of left her at maybe at the temple area.
She's
No, she's
sitting. We are going back into home camp map because
it's gonna be a good one to
we.
call because she's probably gone through something similar.
She will be sitting at the fire here alone.
Okay. Um, she'll
You
brush over.
can still see that some people, especially from Disencamp, from your new friends, is giving him a white berth.
Giving Meralda. Oh,
Is also people of your own tribe are like giving her a white berth.
yeah. I run over. Oh my gosh, Meralda. Um,
Yes, what's going on? Are you hurt? Is someone hurt? Do you
no.
need?
Well, I need your. I was told to come get you. I know you're having a tough day, but so you know how Nim was holding on to some eggs from the local guardians. They hatched, and they
What?
are people, kind of. Can you just come? We need a mother. This is too much for any of us.
No, it's
She like picks up her stuff. You could see she was doing a little bit of sewage. So she was like sewing something
Sewing,
together. Yeah, sewing.
sewing. Yeah.
Sewing. Oh. I would just like for a
Okay.
say like, wait, why did I say sewage? That's like the wrong thing I was to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
very, very much so.
we interrupted at the
Okay.
wrong moment.
And as she's rushing, like she's like speed walking, she's like, okay, Colith, bring Merelda to the to our yurt. I'm just gonna go grab Nim's mother, and then I'm gonna run back to the to um Tanner's and see if they managed to scratch something up. Okay.
Okay, got it. And he's just replaying in your energy.
She's just like freaking out. she's having flashbacks to the time that you guys told her that she would have to help with birth.
So Kolith will take her to the yurt, or and he'll quickly describe the kids. That one of them is a crocodile boy, and the other one is a crocodile gal, and one is a bird boy. And yeah, drop her off at the tent.
Oh, thank you, Colef. She like dodges under the entrance and in.
You.
Oh, hey, oh my God, how are they just beautiful?
You do want to say hi?
They just like snuggling closer to you, not seeming to be in a much mood for chatting right now.
To be fair, they didn't exactly have a warm welcome from some of the people, so I've been kind of worried. Nim has not removed the rope tied around and anchored to Thorthus. Nim is too tired to think of that kind of detail, but it is obvious enough for her to notice.
Shh. Meralda walks over to you and unties the knot and removes the rope, and
Thank you.
she starts like running her hand over your clothes, and you can feel it how it starts drying underneath where her hand is.
I don't know how you're doing that, but that feels amazing.
Just doing what I can to help.
We need help getting these folks to understand that they're just children trying to grow into their roles, same as every other child.
I know. I know.
Little rascals are already too smart for their own good, educating me on beast folk and the like. I didn't even know that was a thing. wondering how Ghost is gonna react to all this. I wonder if Ghost was also like this as a child. That is a curiosity.
You called?
They just
You see his head poking in by the entrance. And you see him looking at you, looking at them, looking at Miralda, looks back at the children, looks back at you. His eyes narrows down, and he starts growling a little bit.
You fight them, you fight me. I don't like to lose. You know I was carrying eggs. Did you think I was making omelets?
No,
You don't like
I
these many spirits this close to your territory?
no, I was just for a moment afraid that you were about to be ripped to pieces by them.
I am cradling two toddlers' heads on my shoulders, Ghost.
Toddlers that is strong enough to rip a man from into pieces.
So are you, and I cuddle you when I sleep.
I have learned to control my
You
strength.
do. To be fair, Sobek did not break my ribs when they hugged me, and Raleigh did not rip my fingers from my hand when they are hatching. It's not perfect. But it is certainly stronger than expected.
Hmm.
Any help is good help. They're going to have to grow into their roles, and any help is going to be better than just me trying absently to make sure that they're fed.
You see him walking in, and he lays in front of you.
Pets. More pets. Hugs. Is tired. Lays on.
Or actually,
Tired Nim.
he might have laid, with his side against your back, actually, so you basically just could lean back and like yourself just.
Mm-hmm. Because
He went.
he's so massive compared to her. So it's
Mhm.
just like this weird kind of seat scenario with two toddlers on the shoulders, giant cat looking up tiredly at the actual parents in the tent, being like, ah.
Too much excitement.
Whales are scary. I don't know what they are, but they're massive. Sharks are also massive. Don't know what they are. Too many teeth. Crocodiles make some sense. Also, too many teeth
And scary.
and scary.
And then there were these weird spindly fish with too many teeth and too many eyes.
There's that. And then there was that purple thing that we saw the other night, the one that I wanted to borrow Tharis's boomstick to shoot at. And you guys were like, no, that's probably a bad idea and he wouldn't notice you anyway. But no, there he was, noticing me. So I was carrying so back to the surface because I was getting pulled up by Tharsis. And all I could think of is, give me the boomstick. I'm going to give him something to stare at.
Every time you ask for the boomstick, Tharsis tells you you can't use the boomstick.
I know. I get sad about it.
You need your own boomstick.
I do. I need my own boomstick. Speaking of my own boomstick, when can we make that?
Well, you got one of the parts you need.
Deep inhale, slow exhale. What am I gonna need?
Well, I will reiterate the recipe. You would need a branch, a suitable branch, from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
No, does it have to? That sounds so situational.
Very
Well,
specific.
looks at the guy who can call down lightning.
Nims can't help but laugh. And she just looks at him and goes, so situational. I guess we could make that happen.
Him just deadpan staring. You know I can summon thunderstorms, right? You know I can, quite literally call down lightning from a clear sky.
I understand that. That's why I couldn't help but laugh incredulously because I was under the impression that we had to wait for an actual thunderstorm instead of relying on your magic.
I could also enhance by using the crystal instead of a staff, but it would also help if the staff had been hit with lightning before
Yes.
the gem is inserted into the into the top.
Is the gem that was found a good thing or a bad thing? Because you did not seem too happy about it.
It's a very powerful gem.
What does it do? And should I even use it?
Well, you
Because if
have
it's
it.
something that belongs here and I shouldn't be messing with it, then it belongs here
It is
and I shouldn't be.
called the gem that we have as he starts unpacking is called a heart of a mountain. This is said to be the very essence and heart of the mountain. This is something that takes so long time for a mountain to create that normally when something like this breaks, it also means the mountain breaks. But that there is more than one, so to speak. So no need to worry. It is a very precious gem because normally you don't find them in one piece like this if you manage to harvest them. That's why I'm very careful with this because it contains also the raw energies of magic since it's whole.
Why do they not normally form in one piece?
No, you don't normally find them in one piece because most of the time if you dig to find them into the cliffside, you break them. They are very sensitive crystal structure. You see
But
him taking
really,
out a little crystal, like a really tiny piece. Like, look at this one here. And he takes, his little finger in and like kicks like flick his finger at the crystal. And you see how it like breaks in two by that.
part of me really wants to just be a facetious goofball and say, well, you could just be very strong. But why is it so brittle?
Because of the power it contains.
So the more powerful the crystal is, the more brittle it is?
Yes, at least that's my understanding. It's fine. We were also going to be rounding off here in a bit, buddy, so that's fine. But just understand that this crystal here, if I use it to create your own Staff of Lightning, it will be a very powerful one of them. I believe it might become one of the more powerful ones in all of existence I have seen.
So worried that if I use the magic through the staff with this in there, that it may very well explode.
No, the crystal would not explode. It might just empower the spell you're using to a degree where it might not be easy for you to control.
I don't mean to sound cocky. I mean to sound as sincere and cautious as I can. But if a situation is dire enough for me to stop firing arrows and to start using the staff, I will likely be in front of my party. Hopefully, none of my idiots are in line of sight or in line of damage. And hopefully, it will finish whatever fight that we're in. Because, as I understand, lightning is kind of already difficult to pinpoint and be precise with. It's not like an arrow where I can just tell it to go there and it functions. Right?
You can command it with ease if you know how to harness and control it. You see him like summoning a small ball of lightning in between his fingers where he makes a jump from finger to finger without breaking or it setting fire or shocking anything around him.
Okay. So it just takes practice.
Practice and control. If I let go of control, this will explode into lightning will strike this tent, so to speak. And you see as he snaps it out,
I like my little yurt. I would like it not burned down.
that's why do you think I stopped it before something could happen?
Sure enough. Well, as I understand it, we have quite the long journey to go.
Yes.
Might have quite the long way to learn. Literally and figuratively.
Well, we shall see, shall we not, young friend?
I don't mean to be cruel, but is Tharsis an elf?
Half elf.
Ah, that's right.
But I would say I will leave you to peace so you can get some rest. And he and Meralda make sure that both you and the children are wrapped in some blankets as they walk out. We'll be outside if you need anything.
Thank you again for your support. I appreciate it.
And this is where we are rounding off for today.
Yay.
We've been at it for almost 5
Tired.
hours.
Jeez! Tired. Hug ghost.
But I would like to say thank you all who have been watching today. Thank you, dear players, for you have stuck out to the end. I know we have lost 2 players, sadly, doing all of this. But I hope to see you tomorrow where the first campaign I started will be playing. And if not, I'll see you around next week, same time as always. And also remember to join us on our YouTube. The link is down below on the YouTube button. You can press and it'll take you to a YouTube where every session will be uploaded continuously as we are playing. There is a little bit of a backlog with the first group, but that's expected since it's not so far ago we actually started uploading, really. But have a good one. Until I'll see you again. Have a good day, morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are out there. Bye bye.
Happy times are.
Bye.
Bye for
Bye-bye now.
now.